Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm trying to decide where I want to go in the game. I don't know what to do. Like, what route do I want to go on? Like, hold on, I'll pull up the thingy. The board. So we were on the comedy route. Our last decision we made was whether we wanted to forward the message or not. We could do that. We could just keep going along the comedy route. But the thing is though, like, I don't know. It's so tough because, like, I want more spice. But also the thing is that I would, if I choose a different route, like a completely different route, that's another, like, at least, like, it'll take like 4 to 6 streams until I get to the conclusion of that, and it's such a large undertaking. Also, hi Casey, hi Josh, hi Maddie. Yeah, I robbed Brad Pitt. It was me. I did it. I was the one who done it. Okay, we can do the what's it called? Routes. The comedy routes. You can tell whoever you want. It won't stop him from being robbed. I've done it. Not gonna lie, I'm very hesitant to go back on the slasher route. I did not care for the slasher route at all. Comedy route was solid. It was aight. I can show you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot I was showing you guys all of my thumbnails. I forgot I was doing that. The lighting is different because I remembered that you can make the lighting dependent on what's going on the screen. Like now I'm like a blue dabba-dee-ba-dabba-die because it's very blue. Ah! And then I become red at the title screen because it's bright as hell. I have, hold on 1 second. I gotta hide the thingy because my nose isn't supposed to be so bright. Let me fix my nose. I have a nose toggle to fix the nose highlight. Don't remember what it is. Where's my nose? There it is. Figured it out. Didn't want to leak anything. That's the wrong one. Okay. There. Now my nose is properly lit. I suppose we'll do more comedy route. And then maybe at the very end of everything. Dude, I was looking at the boards. I can tell you the names of the routes. I'm like, you know what, at this point I'm so deep in, like, whatever. Spoilers, whatever. I don't care that much. I'll spoil myself. So there's the reset route, goodbye Aito route, rebellion routes, Ava routes, Aito routes, serial battles routes, conspiracy routes, casual routes, box of blessings. Ryan told me to avoid box of blessings just because he said it's like boring, and I'm like, you know what? Thank you for telling me that it's boring because I won't do it then. There's box of calamity routes, cult of Takami routes, Veshness routes, coming of age routes, which Clover got a coming of age ending and then he stopped playing. So I'm hesitant to get the coming of age route. Retstom routes. I don't know what SF routes are, but those are apparently a thing. Romance routes, slasher routes, comedy routes, killing game routes, and mystery routes. I will not lie. I am a Danganronpa fan at heart, so killing game routes does speak to me a little bit, but also mystery routes does as well. Hi, Shazbeth. We can look at the art now, because we haven't started doing anything, so I feel like now is the best time to look at it. I think both of these are new. This one? At least new to me. I think these two. Do I have like BGM? No, whatever. Sometimes it's important to just sit with your own thoughts and rot. And that's what we have to do here. SF stands for steady fundamental. I see. 5 days of sleep deprived revisitation of Danganronpa eventually led you here. You're not in good hands. Run while you can. Run. Thank you for stopping in. This is Danganronpa adjacent. If you're here, then nowhere's safe. But these are the arts that Maddie has created. I do actually have a toggle that's like this. Oh shoot, which one is it? I think it's this one. I have like a sweat drop toggle, but I don't like how it makes my eyes like go in. So it is me, but I don't use the toggle very much. That's like me, like that's like nervous laughing me. And then there's this one when I'm where's pointing up? This one. When I'm actually, you guys. I'm actually, SF stands for San Francisco actually. But yes, you did eat. I like the subtle little background in this one. Seeing them side by side, I was like, oh, there's a little background in this one. It's very keen-eyed viewers may notice. But I think they're very cute. Thank you again for drawing me. Back to school stuff. Didn't school like just end? I know some kids are like, I think this is like some kids like last week of school. Like I think it's like my little cousin's like last week of school is this week. I think. That's what my grandma was saying. That's messed up that they would have back to school stuff already. But I guess some people might have been out of school for longer, so maybe it makes sense. But yes, thank you for drawing me. Damn. Why don't all schools just end at the same time? That don't even make any sense. Secondary school people still got exams? Bro, there's like 24/7 like Christmas stores. It's kind of crazy. I don't know who's buying Christmas stuff in like July. Well, actually, I think some people like celebrate like Christmas in July, or maybe it's like a meme to like do so. I think Reset Route was the first one that I mentioned. There is Farewell Last Defense Academy. I didn't mention that one. I forgore that one. Oh, happy birthday to your friend. So It is spoopy time. We had to decide to forward the message or not forward the message. Dude, Mariah Carey is kind of goated. She did right. Hold on. All I want for Christmas. Okay, thank God. Thank God I got my reference right. I would have been embarrassed if I got it wrong. So, in this scenario, Darmy sends us a haunted chainmail that says if we don't send this message to 7 of our bestest friends ever, we'll get cursed. And I mean, we kind of got cursed by not doing so. So now we're just gonna get like a worse curse. Presumably. Okay, so can I... Oh, okay, the transcript doesn't say what happened before this. Anyways, yeah, so... You want to go all the way back to the meat versus fish choice? I figured we would work back from... like the closest decision. Like we're definitely still in the comedy route. Oh, brother, there's dead ass 100 endings. We have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like the original route that everyone is scripted on. So we got 7 out of 100, and it's been like 2 months I've been playing this game, like twice a week at least. I was streaming it like every day at one point. That was mental illness, I think. That had to have been. That's the only way that I could have done that, is by being mentally unwell. Yeah, this is a big game. This game is ginormous. Basically, the gist is we have to defend the school for the million, trillion, billion, bigillion days, and then after that, we go up into space and nuke the planet from orbit and start World War V. Alright. But we're just on the hijinks route currently. I think next week, I do want to start something new. Maybe I'll do like I kind of want to save the Dangan 1 replay for like when we have like even more people, because like I feel like a Dangan 1 replay is purely hinges on the banter. I feel like the more banter, the more gooder. So I feel like I have to build up my banter chops. I mean, like 100 million people. I feel like sometimes I just like don't have like anything to add on Danganronpa, because I'm like, I know that like I know everything that's gonna happen. So like, you know, I feel like being able to like really meme it up is the best case of action. And I have all these games that I haven't played that I could play before revisiting Dangan 1. But I do want to revisit all the Dangan games at some point, because it's been almost 10 years since I've played the first one. Actually, I haven't even played through the first one. I watched somebody stream the first one 10 years ago, and I'm still here. So I feel like I forget a lot of the things. Like, I forgot what chapters, like, I forget, like, what happened in chapter 6. Or actually, was there even a chapter 6? I feel like it went from chapter 5. Hold on. Let me lock in. I have to go, like, from the beginning to the end to like lock in. Okay, so Chapter 1, Sayaka, Leon. Chapter 2, Chihiro, Mondo. Chapter 3, Celeste, Ishimaru, Hifumi. Chapter 4, Sakura. Chapter 5, Mukuro? Right, and then they convict Naegi, and then they redo the chapter. They do the Mukuro case in Chapter 6, and also reveal the mastermind. That's right. That's how it goes. I was like, I thought the Mukuro case and the Junko reveal were in the same case, like in the same class trial. Which it is, it's just after they convict Naegi, and then, dude, Naegi gets sentenced to death, and then he comes back and says, I forgive you guys. I don't hold it against you guys. Like, what? What do you mean? How can you how can you forgive these people that just sentenced you to death? Yeah, Mukuro was pretending to be Junko. But yeah, I felt like I had to just like run it back and refresh my memory. You know what I don't remember one bit is Dangan 2's Chapter 6. I don't remember that at all. When I was trying to make the hints for Samugi, I initially wrote a hint that was like, yeah, Samugi was present during the opening of a large metal door, and I'm like, oh, there's one in each game, because in the first game, it's the ending when they open up the Hope's Peak door. And then I was like, okay, and then in Goodbye Despair, it's Chapter 6 when they open up the door to Hope's Peak Academy, like from the outside, and they go in. But there's no animation for that. That's when the whole simulation was like breaking down, and there was all these like visual effects of like tiles like falling like into like blackness and whatnot, and I'm like, I don't remember the end of Dangan 2 at all. And then I probably remember V3 the best, maybe. I don't even know. Yeah, they revisit Hope's Peak, but like they never show the door opening, so I was like, oh shoot, well I guess I have to rewrite this hint for Samugi, where I guess you can't really count the Dangan 2 cast of being present during the opening of a large round door because you don't actually see it open. So it's like, what if somebody actuallys me? Which they all do. They always actually me in the comments, and I'm like, man, shut up. I'm always getting got in the comments, and I'm like, it's not worth like acknowledging it. But sometimes I'm like, man, you know what I meant, shut up. But yeah, I was like, I guess I shouldn't include Dangan 2, even though it's like implied, but you never see it, so I'm like, I guess I can't really do it. I think so. I thought it was Chapter 6, but maybe it was Chapter 5. I don't know. Either way, though, like, they're like, oh my god, the code to open Hope's Peak door is 133, or oh my god, what is it? 10337? That's the Leon one? Yeah. They're like, oh my god, that's the code to open the door. Wow. And like that implies that they open the door, but you just never see it visually, and I'm like, alright, I guess I can't use that hint. I did get Leon'd. Sometimes you get Daramid, sometimes you get Leon'd. I try not to beef with anybody. I hold my tongue a lot on the internet. But like when I play a multiplayer game and I'm I'll crash out. I won't ever hold down the mic button because nobody needs to hear me be mad at them. It's not productive in any way. But I will get mad. I can have my gamer rage moments. I'll be just like anguishing, like this guy's so bad. I can't do anything. Like on Apex Legends. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, you were talking about chapter 5 of V3. Yeah. That's the one from. That's the one that Tsumugi was there to witness. Yeah. Those were the 3 round doors I was thinking about, but I went back on the round door from the second game because I didn't want to get actually. I do think my Tsumugi hints were not my best hints, so I've been trying to do a little bit better with my Guess the Danganronpa character hints. I'm happy with my next 2, I think. I have the next 2 written. We could do that if you guys want to. It would spoil who the next Guess the Danganronpa characters are. But we could do it. It's been a minute. God, I like Tsumugi. God damn it, why don't you just die? I feel like they could have done so much more with Tsumugi, and I think that's the point. I think the point is that she is a character, like she's intended to have a ton of potential, and then they just make her boring, and that's the joke. And I'm like, is it worth it? All right, but I'll do my Guess the Danganronpa character. It's time to guess the Danganronpa character in under 60 seconds. Hint number 1. When this character is killed, there's a special design drawn on their class trial podium to indicate they can't participate. Not all characters get a special design, however. I mean, that's hint number 1. That's not supposed to be super specific. It's just like, you know, maybe it's not. I feel like this doesn't really happen in Dangan 1, and it happens more in Dangan 2 and 3. You wouldn't be able to guess it from hint number 1, but I'll read it again. Yeah, it's too vague to be able to try and get it in one hint, so I won't dwell on it, but I'll reread it. Hint number 1. When this character is killed, there's a special design drawn on their class trial podium to indicate that they can't participate. Not all characters get a special design, however. Hint number 2. This character has a major moment where they snap. A lot of times, this event happens at the end of a trial when the killer is revealed. Should I just rip through all of them? Because, I mean, that can apply to, like, a good number of characters. It's not Teru Teru. Hint number 2. This character has a major moment where they snap. A lot of times, this event happens at the end of a trial when the killer is revealed. I'll just rip through all of them. Hint number 3. This character plays a key role during the investigation portions of the killing game. Some characters are tasked with guarding the crime scene, while most other characters search for clues. This character is quite helpful during this part of the game. It's not Leon, it's not Angie. Hint number 4. This won't help anybody, but it's a fun fact. Hint number 4. This character's original concept was a zombie who carried around the brain of their deceased lover, but this idea was scrapped in favor of the character we have today. And then the next two are where it just kind of gets obvious. I do think I want to rework these last two hints though. Hint number 5. This character is the poster child of fan service. And our final hint is that this character is designed to be the living image of extreme clumsiness. And this character is, as you guys guessed, Mikan Sumiki from Danganronpa 2. Congratulations, you guys got it in at least by hint 3. And then I have another one. I do want to change hint number 1 though. I swear I reworked some of these hints. These hints kind of suck. Maybe I did. Maybe it's my ultimate scheme to do Mikan a second time. I have a list of characters that I've done and what progress I've done for them. I have some extra hints here that I can just slot in wherever. We'll move this one here. Yeah, I think she has like medical crosses or something on her portrait when she's deceased. I feel like the first hint kind of sucks. I feel like people don't care about gifts, like the gifts that they like. I do think you can gain a lot from the gifts. Like I feel like there's a reasonable possibility that you could guess who it is just off the gifts alone. But I feel like it's not anything that most people cares about. Like I feel like using the skills that you learn from each character and the gifts that you give to each character is not something that people are all that interested in. But that's why they're good hints. Because it could be damning if you know. It could be, I mean, it could only lead to one character. But I don't know if it's all that interesting to people. Okay. I think I'm content with this. Alright. I have bonus hints that I think are too easy, but I'll let this one rip. Okay. Guess the Danganronpa character in under 60 seconds. Again, for a second time. The back-to-back. Hint number 1. This character's favorite gifts are the ration, kitten hair clip, rose in vitro, and golden aeroplane. My second hint, I still need to elaborate on. Hint number 1. This character's favorite gifts are the ration, kitten hair clip, rose in vitro, and golden aeroplane. I feel like focusing. I won't tell you what gift to focus on. But there's one of those gifts that it's like, that makes a lot of sense. But I'll go into hint number 2. Hint number 2. This character was designed to fulfill a specific role within the plot. I plan to elaborate on that later. I I need to flesh out the hints a little bit more and like pad it out so it goes for a minute long. Sometimes it's really obvious when I'm padding for time. I feel like I've made it less obvious over time, but there was one of them where I got clocked so hard, they're like, I was like, oh yeah, you know, in Danganronpa, it's an even 50-50 split between, an even 50-50 split between who is, characters that are male and female. And someone's like, bro spent like 20 seconds just talking about, telling me that half the cast is male and female. And I'm like, fuck. I mean, I thought it was like a fun fact and worth sharing, but like, it was low-key to pad out the length of the video, and I did get kind of clocked on that one. But I'm like, I thought it was worth sharing, because I thought it was a fun fact. True, everyone does have a special role, but they were designed with a role. Their role in the story came before their character design. Hint number 3. This character is quite beloved among English fans considering the role that they play in the Killing Game. I feel like all of these are relatively vague. And then the last ones are a little bit more telling. Secretly the ultimate important person? Maybe they are. Hint number 4. This character shares the same voice actress as Junko Enoshima. Do you know the VAs? Do you? Do you need to know? I'm waiting to see if Casey has clocked it or not. Okay, I don't know about anime, but both English and Japanese, both of them. Usually I clarify whether it's the Japanese or English voice actress, but I didn't because it's both. Hint number 5. This character does not have much concept art or official art of them. I'm letting this one simmer. Shares the same VA as Junko. Doesn't have much official art of them. It's not from the anime. I don't usually do anime characters. I don't make the animes, and I don't make Ultra Despair Girls mandatory reading. Our final hint is this character is associated with a warning. It is Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. Is it worse than yours? No. Maybe, I don't know, should I add some more hidden ones? I thought sharing the same voice actress as Junko would be a dead giveaway because they are Junko. They pretend to be Junko. I think if I elaborate on the second hint about how they were designed. Okay, I swear I started writing out that they were designed with a twist in mind. I don't know, I must not have saved the changes that I made. But I think if I clarify in the second hint, like, more of the role that they were designed to fill, then it would be a little less difficult. Because yeah, they were designed with the intention of, like, of dying. But also, I mean, Mukuro is just they're probably like the second hardest character to like guess because they just die instantly. I like that the hint of them sharing the same VA, I feel like is really sneaky. Cause it's like, oh shoot, you're like thinking of like what other character, but it's like, nah bro, it's just Junko. She shares the same voice actress as Junko because she is Junko. She pretends to be Junko. And it's like, huh, yeah, no, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. But I definitely need to flesh out some of these hints a little bit more. I think I feel like I still have to work on the Mikan one as well. I don't like that the last two hints in Mikan are basically saying the same thing. That she's the poster child of fan service and also the living image of clumsiness. I feel like it's kind of saying the same thing. They're kind of one and the same. So I think I would need to rework that one, but Maddie did clutch up at the end. They're one brain cell. The collective brain cell that all of us share. It locked in. Should we play the video game? What do we think? I don't think I have anything more that I can install with. I'm low-key hesitant to do Family Feud again. I think it came out really good, and I'm really it's like one of my favorite videos. But I was so like miserable working on it. I was so stressed, and I'm like, I don't want this video to suck, man. I fucked up so much stuff in that video that I had to like fix. Like I didn't record anybody's intro or outro or the final feud board. That didn't get recorded. I fucked up big time with that video, and I'm like, this video needs to be good because all of these people agreed to do this thing with me, and I can't have it be shit because then it not only makes me look bad, it makes them look bad, and I can't let that happen. I think I'm on 25. Let me check. 26. So I'm slightly over halfway done with the cast. I've done just over half of the cast. Because I think 24 is the halfway point. I think there's 48 of them. Like, I'm like, I want to do more April Fool's ones. Like, the idea of just like having doing guess the Danganronpa character and having it be like, this one is Monosuke. Everyone would be like, what the fuck? Who cares about the Mono Cubs? Who cares about them? Guess the seesaw in 60 seconds. I feel like everyone's, I mean, it's a spectrum, right? Like, I feel like everyone's on the spectrum. Everyone is just a different level of peculiar. I don't know where I'm at. I'm probably not enough to get an official diagnosis, but maybe there's a little bit of that dog in me. I feel like everyone has a little bit of that dog in them. I mean, I think that's like objectively true. I don't think they should be I don't think they should be saying that to the students. But I don't think that's wrong. I think that's like an objectively true statement, because I think everyone is somewhat on the spectrum. The Danganronpa answer one? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Your teacher just saw an opening. They're like, oh, well, if everyone's calling each other autistic, then I can just let loose. He just wanted to crash out. He wanted an excuse to have a valid crash out. That was his motivation. He saw an opening and he took it. I can respect that. That's perfectly valid. Oh, you know what one everyone got pissed at me for was the Kibo one. So many people were mad. They're like, oh, why would you give it away at the very beginning? And I'm like, cause it's funny. I'm like, I just thought it would be funny. I just got a little silly. People were not happy about that. But not enough to like actually like, they were just like, some people took it more, some people are they take that shit so seriously. They're so serious about Guess the Danganronpa character. And I'm like, bro, it's just for fun. It's just, you know, everyone can play Guess the Danganronpa character, and everyone can get it at the end. It's like mind games. I low-key thought about that. I'm like, it would be kind of funny to just like make it so obvious that it's like everyone would be like, there's no way, it can't be. There's so many. It's hard being responsible, you know, because like I'm just a little troll at my heart, because I want so badly to just do one where I make all of the hints lead to someone like Junko, for example, and then at the end I just say, nope, the character was Chiaki. And then people would be like, that doesn't even make sense. None of these hints even relate to Chiaki. And then that would be that. Like, everyone would be upset that they got it wrong. I do want to do one on Monokuma, just because, like, dude, Monokuma is so important to Danganronpa. Like, in Danganronpa Family Feud, I had people guess a Danganronpa character with that starts with the letter M, and Monokuma was like not even on the board, or he was like last. He was either last place or not even on the board, and I'm like, bro, he's like the mascot. And you're telling me everyone said Makoto Naegi? I mean, I guess that's fair. That's your protagonist. He's probably like the most iconic protagonist. Even if he's not the best one, he just kind of keeps showing up. But like, I think Mukuro got up there before Monokuma, and I'm like, damn, you need to put some respect on Monokuma. He's the guy. You can't have Danganronpa with no Monokuma. The one with all the bald spots. There's some ugly ass Monokuma sprites in that game. Dude, Monokuma fell off hard in V3. That's my hot take. I think the Monokubs kind of like, I don't know, they kind of just like siphoned the power from Monokuma. That Monokuma was just whatever in V3. He kind of didn't matter at all. I don't know. I think the writing for Monokuma has gotten weaker with each installment of Danganronpa. That's my hot take. That's my truth. But it kind of makes me sad. I really like what they. I feel like I repeat myself all the time. But in Dangan 1, they made him such an imposing threat. And then in the second game, not so much. He's kind of more just like a comedy character because he's just beating up Monomi all the time. And like, I don't know. He does have the Mono Beasts and whatnot. But then it's like, you're scared of the Mono Beast. You're not scared of Monokuma. You know? Even though Monokuma is the one controlling him. It still makes Monokuma himself seem less scary. Whereas, like, I liked in Dangan 1, you're like, this small little guy is, like, capable of just ending our lives at any point. And while that's still true in Dangan 2, it feels like it's not at the hands of Monokuma, it's at the hands of the Mono Beast, and that feels a little different. It feels a little lesser. And then in V3, they have the Exisouls and all the Monokubs, and the Monokubs, they end up, like, switching up at some point, and, you know, they become besties with Miyu. And it's like, what are we doing here? I think another hot take is that I think the Monokubs are an L. I don't like the Monokubs, like, at all. I think they're subtractive of all the executions that they're in. I think they only take away from each one. Like, why does Monodam need to run underneath the fire, or run into the fire of Korekiyo and blow up? Why does that need to happen? Why does Mono Kid need to get pushed into Kaede's piano? Why does... Wait, I thought Monodam... No, it's Monosuke. Monosuke got squashed by Kirumi. He didn't need to be there. I don't know. I think they didn't need to be in V3. I kind of think they sucked. I think we would have been better off with just one Monokuma, one big scary Monokuma, rather than a bunch of little guys. Even though I think Monosuke is like the best one. And then like Monofuni got like pregnant, and it's like she gave birth to a giant lizard, a giant spider, or I think it's actually a wasp. She gave birth to a big wasp, and then the wasp killed the Gonta. It's like, what are we doing here? I'm such a Monokub hater. Yeah, I don't know why he was pushed into the piano either. Like, anyways, it was just silly, very silly to add them. IMO. Like, I think part of why they did it is because they didn't want the executions to be as... They wanted to add some comedy relief to the executions, or maybe like additional shock, but it's like, no, you're kind of just taking away from the spectacle. Although, I don't know, whenever I'm like rating executions, it's like when you take a step back, you're like, this is fucked up. Like, the whole point of the execution is it's like over the top, like you're literally killing someone that's sick and twisted, and that's kind of like the whole hook of Danganronpa. You're like, wow, this is like Squid Games. This is messed up. They're just killing people for sport. But I don't know. I really don't know why they did it. Like, did Kodaka just not want to write for Monokuma anymore? I don't know. I haven't even seen Squid Game Season 2, TBH. I heard it was good, but I haven't seen it. I watched the first one though. I feel like any media that can make me nauseous is like that's a powerful thing to be able to do to somebody. Like, you created something that evoked like a physical reaction out of me, and that's impressive. Squid Games did that with the red light green light game. That one made me like physically nauseous. And the Danganronpa 3 anime, the mutual killing game, that made me nauseous as well. I regard that scene quite highly. And I was like, damn, that's fucked up. Talentless Nana? I haven't seen it. That's real. Okay, make sure to lock in. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Alright, we should lock in as well. We've done everything but play the game. We've not played the game for an hour. We've just sat here and just yapped for an hour. Which is pretty chill, I must say. Huh? The doorbell. Who could be here at this hour? I'm thinking, maybe Darmi. Maybe Carrara. I think it's Carrara. I cautiously open the door to find...
Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse
We're getting
you.
Darmied. I ignored her and closed the door, then went straight to bed. I thought it was Carrara because she was like, you know, she gave she sent the chain mail to Gaku. So I was like, maybe she'll come and be like, Takumi, what do I do? Talentless Nana is basically Danganronpa, except it's only one killer, so it's like Clue. That sounds pretty gas, to be honest. Free of unnecessary thoughts, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly.
I wasn't done yet!
You're done now, Darami.
Get the hell out of my dream!
Day 64. Huh? What happened to the announcement? Did I oversleep? What time is it? I got out of bed and looked at the clock to see it was already past noon. I really overslept. I wonder why. Must have been exhausted, I guess? Anyway, I better go to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. And so I immediately made my way to the cafeteria.
Huh?
No one's here. Well, it isn't exactly peak mealtime. Nobody would be eating at this hour. Anyway, I better get some food in me. I was about to make myself something or other in the Rationomatic, and just then... What? That was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek from the hall. It was clear that something had happened. What's going on? Spurred on by a sudden surge of anxiety, I flew out into the hall. Moko, was that you screaming just now?
Huh?
Nope. I think it came from the classroom over there. Classroom? Got it. Thanks. I'll go check it out. I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup. No sense of urgency at all. Where the hell is the classroom? Is it this way? Oh, yo, there's a indicator to show where Moko is in the hallway? Oh, that's so clutch. You know what? Fuck this. I burst into the classroom to see Carrara, Kyoshika, and Takamaru. But Carrara was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. Girl, why are you sweaty? What's the matter, Carrara? Did something happen? Look, there. I looked where Carrara's trembling finger was pointing. And saw Darami Lee slumped against the wall.
Darumi?
I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the worst.
She's not dead, right? Because that makes no sense at all.
Guys? What's going on, guys? We can't be on the fish route. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. The silence is so loud.
A fish-headed monster!
Says the tomato head.
True. Clap back, Takumi.
Hey! My mask is a mark of my nobility! How dare you associate it with this nasty fish?
I wasn't trying to do that at all.
I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical just now!
Oh crap, I let that slip right out.
More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something?
But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal.
Not a mask? That's ridiculous.
Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse.
Kyoshka, do you know what's going on?
I'm all but certain. I know what this is.
How do you know what this is? Kyoshika, you know like nothing about anything.
A super great, ultra super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial.
That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
It's terminal macroheditis.
Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends when their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner.
We eating Darumi tonight, boys. I've been waiting for this.
Fuck that! You gotta be kidding!
No, not the sprites too. But it's hard to imagine that Lady Darumi would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all. There must be some reason she was infected. A reason? Don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curses. Oh, but terminal macroheditis is totally sensible to you? Wasn't she so scared she was sobbing, clinging to Darumi earlier anyway? There must be a can of mackerel or an empty can or a canned response somewhere in this school that caused this. A canned response is capable of this? Lady Darumi, please watch over us from up there in heaven. I, Kyoshika Magadori, together with the almighty Holy Jumanji Sword, will find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Darumi. Takumi, stop her at once. That's far too dangerous. I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with the fish head herself. If you're that bothered, why don't you stop her? Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason around here? I don't remember agreeing to that. Is she looking at me or is she looking at Karara? I see. I think I missed my chance to tell you guys I'm still alive. What do I do now? You're alive? After watching Kyoshika take Darumi away in search of finding the cause of her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. She is like the wallfish. What was that all about? How does someone's head turn into a fish? But given all the unbelievable things that transpire at the school, I guess this isn't that crazy. Okay, maybe it is that crazy, but Darumi seems to be fine, so I guess I'll just prepare for the next battle as usual. I mean, guys. You guys know where I'm going. Oh, the question is, what do I give her? Alright, I'm going to the guide. Oh, that's the clock. I don't want the clock. What the? Grr. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I guess I can't. Alright, let's figure this out. Or we can just... We'll just give her the frickin' splatter movies, because I know she'll like it. Where are you? Oh. Oh, I can't hang out with her? That's such a disappointment. I wanted Darmy dialogue with Fishhead. That was the whole point. Well, that's, that throws a wrench in our plans, doesn't it? Alright, what the hell does Carrara like? Curry spice set, silverware, boxing gloves, crown. We'll probably go curry spice set. Oh shit. What a... We'll do food. Okay, just this should work. Curry spice set. Yeah, sure, fine. That's okay. That's okay with me. They're gonna have a seafood broiled tonight. True.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
That is a hot take. I love seafood.
You
I'll
never know
eat
when the
every type of seafood. I'll eat clams, lobster, fish, oysters, crab rangoons, crab legs. Yeah, I don't really eat like fish, TBH. Not because I don't think I would like it, I've just not had it that often. Like, I don't eat tuna or like salmon or like mackerel. Well, actually, I think mackerel might be like a fish that's used in fish fries, and I'll eat fish fries. But I love me some fish. How did Darmy end up turning into a fish in the first place? She'll be normal tomorrow, right?
Ah.
Not really sure, but I'll just call it a night here. Do I have a hot take on the CGs? No, I think they're good. I think the one where Takumi is a little kid, he looks like a little alien, but other than that, I like all the CGs. I think they're all really well done.
Huh?
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe there's been some kind of development. But when I arrived, only the Tsukumo twins, Ava and Gaku, were there. Nobody had seen Darmy nor Kyoshika, so I quickly took my leave. It's impossible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. But I need to prepare for the next defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Little Takumi just sits there like, dude, he really does. He really does just, he's just standing there like that. Looking like a little alien, looking like he's about to like tell fucking Gleep Glorp that he threw up in his fucking spacecraft. I don't care for ketchup, but I do like oranges. Honestly, that would be pretty on brand of Yugumu to do. He would like fillet himself.
How did you know so?
Another hot take of mine is that I wish a lot of the music in this game wasn't derivative of Danganronpa tracks.
How did you know
I would
something
like more
this would
original
please me?
melodies
Are you
and
that
pieces
in
and
love
whatnot.
with me?
but it's okay. I think it's at least fun.
I can see your ulterior motive in talking to me. You want to butter me up and learn the Osuzuki family's secrets, don't you? That's the only reason why anyone would even think of approaching me. I'm all too familiar with
True.
these methods. Maybe I can talk to you just a little. I was given a personal tutor when I was little. I trusted that person with all my heart. I would tell my tutor everything on my mind. Not as an Osuzuki, just as a regular girl.
So like a therapist.
But that person was a spy who applied for the position
Oh,
specifically to infiltrate
shit.
the family.
That's fucked up.
They hid their true identity and told me lie after lie. After being betrayed by the person I trusted the most, I could no longer trust secretive people. I hate it when anyone tries to hide things from me. It's something I just can't forgive. What happened to the traitor? Don't know, don't care. Probably swimming with the fishes in our bottomless swamp right now.
There are multiple ogres in that swamp. That is their swamp. The ogres in the bottomless swamp tore him limb from limb. It's just what happens. This is part of the business. Time for bed already. Seriously, how did she end up with a fish head? I want to believe she'll be back to normal the next time I see her. I'm kind of tired. I'd better hit the sack. Me. That was some juicy Carrara lore. That's kind of like what I've been hoping to get. Okay, off to the cafeteria. Maybe they figured out the fish head thing. Oh wait, I'm going to the cafeteria. That's right. I just autopiloted to the rec room. That's crazy.
Oh, Takumi. Morning.
Hello.
Ah!
You've still got the fish head? Wow, thanks for sharing your scintillating observations so early in the morning. Do you want to have some mackerel miso soup with me?
Huh?
Isn't that basically cannibalism? Are you seriously okay like that? Do you think she eats through the gills or through the fish mouth? Like, does she have to feed the fish head in order to, like, consume nutrients? I've never had mackerel miso soup before. Actually, it's cheering me up a little. But I can't wear my makeup with this head. It's so lame. A total bummer. Think you have bigger problems right now. Oops. Well, it's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be even better than how I was doing it before. I see. I still don't understand this one iota, but Darmi herself doesn't seem too bothered. Is this really okay? Well, I'll look into how to fix this later. For now, I'll have a breakfast that doesn't involve any fish. My plans were derailed suddenly when... No, not another fish head, bro. Are we all gonna be fish-headed? What's going on? She's shrieking again? It's Kyoshika.
Blub, blub, blub. At last it begins.
Huh?
Begins? What are you talking about?
This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard. A pandemic that will slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out who can survive without getting turned into a fish.
Oh my god, it's going to krill us all.
Shut up, Takumi.
What? Cringe.
Yeah, tell him, Darami. Tell his ass. I guess I should have kept that to myself.
Huh.
I actually have no idea what's going on, so you go check, okay? Blub, blub, blub. Thanks. Right, I'll head to where the screaming was coming from. I hurriedly ran into the corridor. Ava, did you hear that scream? Yes, I believe it was Miss Carrara. I knew it. I believe it was coming from the roof. Perhaps something happened there. on day 80 without giving them gifts. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. I might need a reminder closer to day 80 again. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Ava. I've been ordered to clean the toilets, so I will join you when I am finished. Who the hell told her to do that? Probably Gaku. Gaku probably took a turbo shit and then said, Ava, clean my shit. That's fucked up. That is repulsive, disgusting, and fucked up. I burst on the roof to see Kurara, Kyoshika, and Gaku. Kurara was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. What? Again, Kurara? How many times is this now? Look, there. I looked where Kurara's trembling finger was pointing. No, not you. Come on, this sucks, bro. I fucking hate it here, dude. It's a fish. Hiroko turned into a fish and freaking died. What the heck is going on, bro? Sorry, but this is my second time dealing with this, so do you mind if I skip the explanation? Whoa, don't be a dick. Just go yada yada, now Hiroko's a fish or whatever.
Hey!
Okay, yada yada, now Hiroko's a fish. You're telling me Darumi's a fish too? What's going on in this freaking school? How do you figure that out from yada yada? My cowardliness has resulted in a second casualty. Lady Hiroko, I shall avenge thee. She's probably not dead. Man, I can't stick around and watch this. I'm going back to my room. Wow, he practically begged to be the next one with that. You don't see characters basically signal their own deaths like that anymore. So, when exactly should I speak up? Don't ask me. We heard what Hiroko had to say, but she didn't seem to have any inkling as to what had turned her head into a fish. Bro, how are we supposed to make out sloppy style now? Am I supposed to make out with the fish head? Like, it's over, man. It's so over for me. I watched as Kyoshika dragged Hiroko away, vowing to find the cause of this for sure this time. I decided to go back to my room. Hiriko's got a mackerel head now, too. What's going on here? What could be causing this, and why a mackerel? There's plenty of other fish in the sea. I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Racking my brain over this is a waste. I'll get back to preparing for our next battle. That's all I can do right now. Bro, knowing this game, they would have like a book in the library that says the whole deets on everything. Just like how there was a whole book about Retsnom randomly. Stop looking at me, Darmy. Don't be here. How dare you come to the same room that I was gonna come to? How dare you already be in that? Oh, shit. I could spend free time with Darm. Guys, I could spend free time with Darm.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
I didn't think they would let me, but now I can. Now I have to. It's just what has to be done. I should do ASMR. I would be good at it. Probably.
How do you know me so well?
How do you
Have
know
you
me
been
so
stalking
well?
me?
Have I really spent like no free time with Darmy? I swear I've given her like some stuff before. I feel like usually it's
You never know when the invaders
after the third gift it gives you like it gives me like lore. I feel like I would have spent at least one gift to Darmy. Night already? I wonder how the fish girlies are doing. How do they sleep with their heads like that? Can they get a good rest? They definitely probably have to sleep on their backs, but maybe also like on their left side. The right side is probably not gonna work because like the fish head is in the pillow at that point. But on the left side, that's like the flat end of the fish, so that's probably totally viable. This isn't my problem to worry about. I better just get to sleep. I do have a whole taco waiting for me right now on my desk. I could munch it, but I'm not gonna. A body has been discovered. We interrupt your morning announcement to bring you some breaking news. Early this morning, Marco was discovered to have developed a fish head. According to the first witness on the scene, identified only as Miss K. This is the third person now, so I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone through an announcement? Wow, shocking stuff.
Oh.
After being further victimized by the witness's utter indifference, Marco wept fishy tears and went back to his room. If there's anyone out there with some free time, please console him. This concludes our breaking news report. I need to stop being surprised by this. Anyways, what should I do today? The fact that, like, it says, if anyone has free time, please console Gaku. And then Takami's like, oh, what should I do today? I could do anything. And then it's just like, not hang out with Gaku. I should hang out with Gaku. I have free time. I could hang out with him if I wanted to. Nope. Not doing it.
How do you know me so well?
How many gifts do I have to give you? What the hell? Can I just like not level up our relationship? Like, what the fuck is going on? Wait, what else does she like? Can we figure that out? Art items, soothing food, cool accessories. All right, let's try art items. Oh, well no, it's got to be this. That's the same shit. It's just a different medium. Okay, what else is there? Soothing food. I need something that doesn't cost all of my metal. Oh, yeah, crack. That's right. I forgot that she likes crack.
How do you know me so?
Bro, what?
Heady soldier.
Stay on Zilch then, Darmy. Alright, you fine. I'm not hanging out with your ass. Fuck you. Time for bed then. If I let myself start thinking about what's going on, I'll never stop. I've forced myself to get into bed and sleep.
Get prepared to.
She has a little crackhead. Huh? Morning already? I do. It is a curse and a blessing. I feel like you can hear every movement that happens on my desk, which makes it funny if I'm crashing out. Everyone can hear it. But also, like, if I'm just like doing anything, it'll fucking like, if I'm just like moving my microphone, it like reverberates through the arm, like the mic stand. Better head to the cafeteria for now. I want to see how things are going. There's gonna be 3 fish heads just looking at me when I walk in. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Mackerel and miso soup is the bomb. I could eat it every day. Don't be ridiculous. Mackerel's best grilled with salt.
Huh?
Have neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi? It's crazy good. I decided to turn around and quietly leave the cafeteria. I can't do this. What a horrible sight. They're all eating their own kind. This has to be a nightmare. Someone please wake me up. I have to stop thinking about this. I'll just focus on preparing for the next defensive battle. Yeah, like, totally, dude. Like, yeah. Dude, I thought fucking Ava cloned herself for a second. They look the same. They're both purple head. Alright. Fucking... Oh yeah, I guess I hang out with Karara. If Darumi's gonna play hard to get... Wait, Kyoshika! We didn't finish Kyoshika! Silly goose. Oh shit, what is she like though? What was I giving her? Shonen manga greats probably works fine. Yeah, whatever, sure, take it. You would. Do you actually, Casey, do you actually like Yugumu? Or do you just like that I don't like him? That he's a freak. That I'm afraid of him. I forget what I was giving to what's her face? Kyoshika before. It's for shits and giggles. That's fair. Surely Kyoshika would like this. Fucking fish head's just chilling in the room with us. No. Kyoshika, can we leave? Can we go somewhere else?
There are things in this life I must protect.
Kaku's listening to us. Kyoshika, I think we should go to like the...
That certainly includes my grandfather's legacy, who was my only blood relative. But there is more to it than that. I wish to protect all who are seen as weaker, whether they be young, elderly, male, female, animals, or even plants. I will fight for those who cannot fight for themselves, and let the holy Jumanji sword feast on the blood of the wicked. All I do for what is just. That is my way of the sword. Do you think me greedy? I will be the greediest person in the world if it brings justice.
Bro was just yapping. Bro got a PhD in yapponomics. Oh shit, I just skipped everything. I'm so sorry, Kyoshika. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'll reread what you said.
All the friends that I have made here come under my protection as well. You are my first friends. After all, the holy Jumanji sword and I shall keep fighting for the people we treasure. Rest assured that I will watch your back in any situation, Sir Takumi. I consider you a most excellent combat partner.
True, we do be both wielding swords. Oh, man, shut up, Sirei. You tricked me into listening to your dialogue. How dare you? Man, what's gonna happen to us now? Can't think about it. I don't want to think about it. Okay, soul read. I'm predicting the future. Karara. She's gonna take off her hat, and it's gonna be a fish head underneath. That's my soul read. It's gonna be totally normal tomato head, and then she takes off the tomato, and then it's fish. Big giant fish head. That's my read. I'm calling it here. When it happens, I'll have known. You heard it here first. I think it's not. There's not even gonna be any signs. It's gonna be like, oh, Karara was patient 0 and we had no idea because she had the mask on and the mask was covering the giant fish head that's comically larger than the tomato. I don't think it's gonna... I don't think there's gonna be any, like, signs. I think it's gonna be, like, reality defying. I collapsed weakly into bed and fell asleep on the spot. Another morning. I guess it's off to the cafeteria then. Maybe something's changed about our whole situation. I prayed for good news and made my way to the cafeteria. It's only gonna get worse, Takumi. It's only gonna get worse. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Oh, Nozomi. Morning. What do you think is going on here? Why is this happening? How come you can't spell mackerel? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Weird. I could spell anchovy and haddock. It's fucking Three Musketeers. It just doesn't make any sense. I sure hope they get better soon. Better? You think it works like that? Like a cold? Well, I just have to hope so. Quickly finished my breakfast while watching the fish heads as they conversed entirely unbothered. Then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Imagine you're the artist, and Kodaka walks up to you and says, "Hey, I need you to draw fish heads on everybody's models. It's important for a route." I would be like, do I have to? Like, can't I just draw, like, cute girls? Like, do I really have to draw a fish head? Standing around just makes me more uneasy and confused. I'll focus on preparing for our next fight. That's all I can do right now. Oh yeah. Curry. For Kurara. Kurara. I can't roll my tongue very well. I don't think I've done... I was about to say, I don't think I've done anything for Tsubasa, even though I want to. I really did Kako before Tsubasa. That's weird of me. I think I wanted, like, Kako lore, and it's just kind of like, oh. It's kind of like stuff that she's already told me before. Another day done. When is this nonsense going to end? Going to sleep. Yeah, that's the only thing to do right now. I forcibly shut my mind off as if trying to avert my eyes from the reality before me. Day 70. It's like 8 p.m. I mean, I guess 8 is not like the worst time to fall asleep. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there are plenty of problems that need solving. First. Some more pressing than others. But I really have no idea what we're meant to do. I decided to head to the cafeteria for now. Chub mackerels are the ones that live in low temperature waters, and blue mackerel are the ones that live in high temperature waters. Huh? How would I know? There aren't any waters in the TRC to begin with. Spent another morning listening to the mackerel heads converse as I ate. Then I went back to my room. I saw art of an AU where, like, they're all in a band. I don't know if that's actually something that, like, happens. I feel like it probably is, like, an ending because I've seen multiple people draw art of it, so it's probably an ending somewhere. But it was really cool. I liked it. Yeah, I saw fan art. I didn't see any actual CGs of it, though. It's strange, isn't it? No matter how bizarre your situation, the longer it goes on, the more you get used to it. For now, I'll get to preparing for the next battle. Sorry, that was a big hiccup. They censored it on the Switch, understandably. Carrara lore.
You want to talk to me again? You really love me, don't you? Very well. I am in a pleasant mood, so I can spare you some conversational crumbs. Yes, it is about time I told you why a noble like me would wear something like this on my head. Do you know what the one thing I hate most in the world is? Tomatoes. Ugh, I've hated them since I was little.
Pardon? Girl, you got a tomato on your head. What do you mean?
Wearing the thing I hate the most hardens me.
Sure.
As an
If you want.
Osuzuki, I cannot escape from the weight of the expectations placed on me. By putting my most hated object on my head, I cut myself off from weaknesses and naivete.
Naivete. Well, we.
This is a mark of my determination. Not that I expect a peasant like you to understand. Also, my true face is just too cute for this world. The mask is to keep that fact hidden. That too is something an average-looking man like you would struggle to comprehend.
I did see that there's Veshness romance route. And that there are multiple Veshness fan fictions. I did seize that. I don't be reading fan fiction. I just know it's out there because
How did you...
because one of my oomfies on twitter.com is into it.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
But I don't be reading fan fiction myself. If you don't know how to get to a certain path on a route, the Life Will Change channel leaves a pinned comment on every 100 line video with the steps to get to that path. Interesting.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
I mean, I'm just like slowly making my way through all of them. Plus, like, I'll pull up like a guide if I need to. Today's all done then. I sure hope there's some kind of development tomorrow. Maybe everyone will just be back to normal again. Nah, I doubt it. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Feeling a bit like I was giving up, I ended my activities for the day.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
Another morning. I better get up.
Huh?
Someone's here. Who'd show up this early? I think it's Shoma, and Shoma just has a fish on his head. I think that's who it is. He's just gonna show up. Wit fish head. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. I thought it could have been Yugamu as well. Takumi, you look so adorable all sleepy like this. Yugumu, what do you need this early in the morning? Oh, well, don't you think it's been boring the past few days? We haven't had any new incidents. So I thought I'd just walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow off some steam. Huh? Whatever. I need to call 911 and let them know I found the guy they're looking for. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing, it can also be refreshing. Why don't you join me next time? I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you're a pervert. Huh? I came to promote the benefits of a nude walk.
Hey!
Just go to your room, man. Hold on, I have another proposition for you. What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you. Takamaru turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him, so how about you join me for a little filleting action? Absolutely not. Wait, did you say Takamaru's a fish now? Why didn't you lead with that? We're going to the leisure lounge. I hurried to the leisure lounge, dragging Yugumu along with me. Why do you look like that? Why does your fish look like this? Takamaru, now he has a mackerel head too. Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong. Why are you yelling? Takumi, can't you see there's something off about this bizarre case? What do you mean? Here, look closely at Takamaru's head.
This isn't a mackerel. It's a bonito. What?
He said, what?
What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What?
Not a mackerel, but a bonito?
It's not a mackerel, it's a bonito. So what exactly?
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scombridae family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
Huh? Where am I? Takamaru, you're awake. Are you alright? Am I fucking fish now too? Damn, they got me. I gotta hit someone. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, beach. And then he knocks them bonito off of his head. Calm down, Takamaru. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make bonito fish paste. Stop being ridiculous, Takamaru. We'll help you back to your room. Come on, Grandpa. We're taking you back to your room. After dropping Takamaru off, I returned to my own room. A bonito? Why bonito? The sudden change in the type of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason, although I get the feeling I'm completely wasting my time thinking about this. Well, I can't spend all day doing this. What should I do now? And then just anyways, back to business as usual. Why is Darmi always here? To check on Ava. She's currently normal. And I don't think giving her a gift would change anything, but maybe if I did like a normal like free time event when she's available, maybe it would be different. Maybe. I don't know if I've ever just spent a normal free time event with Moko. Takumi, let's do some crafting together. Okay. Never see you doing crafts like this. What are you making?
Hey!
I'm making my own wrestling shoes. My feet are ever so slightly bigger than the average girl's, so I have to make my own shoes. Make sure to cut down on the cost of materials as much as possible and wear very inexpensive shoes. I get trying to save, but wrestling shoes are one of the tools of your trade, right? Shouldn't you put some money into them? I'd love to, but I have my reasons for not wearing expensive stuff. Reasons? Look, I'm just a smidge bigger than most and very, very strong, right? I tend to break things really quick because of that, so I can only use cheap stuff that I won't miss. You're really making me feel bad, goodness gracious. Nice going, Takumi, yeah, asshole. Just spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. Bing bong, bing bong. Another day over. I never did figure out the difference between turning into a mackerel or turning into a bonito. Enough already. This is a waste of energy. I'm going to sleep. Shutting down all my idle thoughts, I put myself to bed. Morning already. I kind of feel a bit like sleeping in. But at this rate, it wouldn't be surprising if someone else turned into some kind of fish. Is there anything we can do? It happened as I was racking my brain in bed. Oh no. The fish heads gotta keep the skull safe. I reflexively jumped out of bed. Also, where is it? There should be a harder difficulty now. There's extreme and despair. Which is, people die in one hit. This has just been added, like literally today. They like updated the game. People die in one hit. Using your alt costs 2 AP and same as using move again, I believe. If you have armor, you don't die in one hit. The thing is though, like, does anyone really care about? I feel like, you know, to make the gameplay more fun, like it would be more fun and interesting for me to do this, but I don't think anyone else cares, but I'll put it on anyway. I don't think you do care. I don't think anyone cares. Nobody pays attention to the combat, really. They just, you guys just go, you left yourself open when you hear Kyoshika say it. I don't think anyone's invested in the combat. Plus, we're probably skipping the combat anyway, because why not? I'm here for the plot. Not... Well, actually, I'm here for everybody. An enemy attack. I have to get to the war room. Ugh. I wonder if it'll let me skip if I'm in super duper try hard mode. She said her famous line. Everyone's here. You all ready to fight? Or you're all ready to fight, right? Huh? Right. Oh, it's good. Here, let's do this. Let's fucking go. Franklin in the background just looking at these freaks. Yay, let's see who gets the highest kill streak. You guys seriously still have fish heads? Takumi, he stole your line.
Hey!
You know I don't freak out about these things because I want to, right? Huh? If you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist? I have other things going for me. That won't suffice. Nowadays protagonists need dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump. That's right. Your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser. Hey, I have feelings too, you know. The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta commentary. Knock it off already. More importantly, we're in a real pickle if this mackerel head thing isn't getting any better. Motherfucker, I'm a bonito. We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. We can sortie without issue. It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D macro models.
Hey!
That comment was way more meta.
Huh?
So you mean they can't join us? Of course not. We can't let them fight with those heads. Lame. I don't want to house sit. There's nothing we can do. There's only so many development hours. You guys can wait here. Takumi, you're really not supposed to say that. Okay, the enemy's drawing closer. Time to initiate a defensive battle. That's fucked up. This is out of pocket. Some might even say that it's... Skip. Meta jokes are very hit or miss. I feel like these meta jokes are fine though. Although it's a little troublesome that I am missing like 3 characters. Alright.
Everybody, fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends!
Right! Go SDU Rangers! Yes! I will kill the invaders!
Alright. What's the consensus? Do we care? Do we care for extreme difficulty just to like do one battle to see if it's actually difficult? I always care. Okay. Alright. I'll let Maddie make the executive decision. We did kill Aito. Aito is... Actually... Did we? I can't look. I don't remember killing his ass.
Understood.
TBH. Ignores armor? Okay. Well, this guy's about to get mogged gamer style. I'm like, I guess I had to have, but I don't remember it. What's her other move? Oh, this? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, no, that's actually awesome. Because we can do this, right?
Here goes. I'm
And
fully
then-
prepared.
Wait, I thought this ignored armor. Oh, the other one does? Oh, you frick. It's not really. I thought
Understood.
this would ignore armor. I mean, this is just it's just asking me. No, it's the other way. I wanted to go the other way. I was like, it's just asking me to use the air blade. I still could. Yeah, peep this.
Take that!
This
Say
is a
when.
1-2. Hit him with the old 1-2.
Oh, my turn. Take
And then
this!
impact
Got
stab.
it.
2 arms!
This is good.
Nen! Leave it to me. Banzai! My apologies.
Nice. 2 turns to get +3? That's big. Alright, this board sucks. What the hell?
I can't wait.
This is so fucked up. How am I supposed to do anything about these guys? I can't even reach that guy. He's gonna kill Yugumu in 1 hit. What the hell?
It's my turn!
Armor +2, attack +1. This is probably worth.
Bring it up and stay down!
That's 2 moves for that. Now Moko's not in danger of dying because she's
I guess
freaking
I'm up.
block 3. Although this guy's just gonna run straight for the fort, which is kind of annoying. How do we want to do this?
Set.
Probably Hellfire? Yeah.
Ready? Aim.
Just to clear as much of the
Okay.
garbo as possible. Look at that.
Out of the way, pest.
So this board is pretty good. This board is a problem. TBH, this board is really scary. Ah, fuck. This board is also a problem. All these boards are actually a big problem. This is scary, this is scary.
I'm fully prepared.
It's all just so cooked. What have I done? It's over. Guys, it's over. I die. We're so dead.
I'm good whenever.
But like,
I'm taking the wheel.
I can need.
Let's get to the killing.
Doing this costs 2 AP instead of the previous 1. It can't even hit that guy back there. This is fucked
I'm
up.
good whenever.
Ah, this is so fucked up.
Locked and loaded.
I'm like thinking. I'm like, I need to kill this guy because he has such insane range that he can just kill everybody. You know
Leave it
what?
to me.
I can't wait.
We have
Time for me to
hella
move.
potions.
I can't wait.
I think this is actually gonna push me to use potions, which is
Let's get to the killing.
crazy.
I'll just put this here. Time for me to move.
So now you can go over here. But like this still kind of sucks. I guess this is better. It at least kills that guy and puts me in a decent position.
This may hurt. I can't wait.
That guy really needs to die though. Like really, really needs to die.
Let's get to the killing.
And then we can do this, and that's not bad. Is it better than what Tsubasa could do? And the answer is no.
Locked and loaded.
Tsubasa can do the same thing but better.
Hi-ya! Ready when you are.
How much damage does this guy do? 6. Okay.
I'm
And
good
what is
whenever.
this? Attack -1. This is looking really chalked, guys. This is looking really
I can't
bad.
wait.
Guys, this is looking really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, this board is totally fine, though. I do think we need to place down, like, walls and stuff.
I'll try
And
not
also,
to run
I probably
away.
need to do this. So, this.
My best won't be much, but maybe this will do something.
Okay, so that should be fine. I don't think Shoma will die, but we need to...
Onwards. Leave it to me.
Yeah, we can use Kyoshika here. Actually, does it really matter? Can Shoma just solo the board? This board is looking really bad. This board is also looking really bad. Everything's looking really bad. Everything is looking really, really, really bad. I feel like maybe we don't spend any AP and we just accept that Kyoshika and Karara probably die here. Actually, I don't think Karara dies. But I do think Kyoshika dies. And I think that's just something that we have to come to terms with. So, what we should do is run. Run away.
Ready when you are.
This is difficult.
Locked and loaded.
I mean, we have a lot that we can still utilize. We can use all of the fences. We can use all of the, I think that is what we'll do.
Just a quick drop off. I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down.
I do that. I'll...
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the
You know
wheel.
what? Whatever.
Just a quick
We can just do
drop-off.
this. If Yukimo dies, whatever. R.I.P. Bozo. Alright, and then we worry about this board. So, we got a boost for sure.
Got this.
He's on boost mobile, and his boots are mobile.
Gotta push it. Ready when you are.
Thinking about this. Oh, this is what we do. Yes, sir. Okay. Can this guy kill Takumi? No. So Ava's the next one in danger.
I'm ready to go.
What we can do is move
I'll show
again.
you what I can do. I'm fully prepared.
I think how we do it is... Alright, what are the angles that we need to be standing at to hit both of this? I think... I need to kill this guy first, though. That's the problem. Whatever.
Take this. This. I'm ready to go.
Don't think this works the way I would like it to, but... We can just defensive stance with her and she won't die. Okay, well, if we have bonus AP, then we might as well just
Let us begin. Two arms.
do
Power
this.
flows through me.
Have Kyoshika do a little spin
Let us
slash,
begin.
and now she doesn't die. And that's that. And there were no casualties. Would you look at that? Nobody even died.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
We can do this and not have to worry about the rest of this because they only do 1 damage each. We did lose some health to the fort,
I'm good
which
to
is
go.
not super happy about that, but that's okay. This board sucks. I don't have anything that's really great about
I
dealing
can't
with these
wait.
guys.
I'm good to go.
Ready when you are. Bring it on.
Alright, let's just simplify this. Don't have to worry.
Whenever you're ready. patch you up.
Thanks. Good to go.
We can impact stab. I think a lot of it is because like I'm the way that I'm positioned
My turn.
is like I'm not directly in front of the model.
Say when.
Or the phone, the phone that tracks. And also like you kind of have to really be dramatic and really emphasize your mouth movements in order to make the mouth track
good
everything.
whatever.
It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Leave it to me.
I could alt and kill most of this stuff. I think. No. Not really. But also, I like... I don't know. I don't think I can kill either of these guys. Maybe in 3 turns if I use them all. Also, hi friend. How you doing? Did you win the war today? Man, this board is ugly.
I'm taking the wheel.
I think the meta is this.
Let's get to the
And
killing.
then we use this on that guy. Can I hit both? Ooh, that's even gooder. Oh, that's even gooder, actually. Let's move 3, move 4, move 4.
Time
Alright,
for me
this
to
move is minus move 3. So... that means neither of these guys will be able
This
to
will
touch
stop them in
anything.
their tracks.
Impressive. And then...
Ready when you are. Keep it coming.
move again, I suppose.
Leave it to me.
And stand back here.
Out of the way.
Alright, that's fine. That Skittle will blow up, but it's whatevs.
I'm taking the wheel.
And now... we can kill this
Let's
guy.
roll. Locked and load. Take this. We did it.
I can do this much.
We might as well just keep stalling with this.
I can't wait.
And then... thinking. Yeah, we'll do this.
This may hurt. Time for me to move. How about this?
Does that ignore
Let's get to
armor?
the killing.
No. It just
Experiment time.
feels
I'm good to go.
2 to the shield and
How
then 2
about
to the
this? Such
flesh.
a beautiful death.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
I'll try not to drag you. I'll try not to run away.
Really? I can't hit like any of them? This is Chungus, bro.
Leave it to me.
This is frickin' Chungus.
Yeah! Onward. Hi.
You had D&D?
Leave it to me.
Hell yeah.
I've got you. 2 arms.
How was the D&D?
Nen.
Also, which campaign is it?
Let us begin. Hi.
Is Telly in? I'm assuming Telly's in it because you said we, which implies that both you and Telly were there.
Oh, for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me.
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them. Can you dig it?
This combat isn't too bad, actually. I thought it would be harder. It's not even a challenge for a gamer like me. Ooh, okay, I'm seeing the vision here. You hit him with the 1.
Leave it to me.
Hit him with the 2. I kind of thought I would kill that guy in 1
Let
hit,
us begin.
but I forgot I actually deal 5 instead of 6. Alright,
I'll do what
so there's
little I
that.
can.
I should probably worry about the shit boards like this one.
Let's get to the killing.
I think how we do that
Let's
is
see how they
we
like
do it like this. And then
I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa shimmies over here, shoots these guys.
Watch out. Ready when you are.
I should actually take this opportunity to probably boost somebody in some way. What do you have? Nothing. I haven't
Let's
given you
do
anything.
this.
Sorry about that.
My turn. Not
Alright,
bad.
I'll just give him attack boost. Just so I'm not wasting extra voltage. And now, back to what I was doing with Tsubasa. Blast this guy.
Out of the way. I'm good whenever.
And then probably move out of the way. TBH.
Don't try to stop
Something
me.
like that. Problem is, I gave myself 1 AP to work with.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Don't think it's the end of the world though, because I can just use something like this. Inflicts move -3, that's totally fine. That's totally enough.
I've got them pinned down.
Think. They're not going nowhere. None of these guys can reach to kill me, so I'm not worried about this board. This board is to be worried about, actually.
Don't expect much from me. Even I can do this much. I'll do what little I can. Maybe
Needs to
this will do something.
Clonk everybody. He can die. I think I'll have to defense potion here.
I'm doing this right.
And then this board. Honestly, I think I'm probably honestly better off just doing this. And having him knock everyone over back again.
Pardon me.
I think it's probably my best choice. That should be fine.
Looks like this is
What?
the end.
He's supposed to do 0 damage. No, it's so over. Oh, it's so over. I had him debuffed. Listen, guys. His attack, he does 1 damage. I had Tsubasa fucking debuff him, so he does 0 damage. And the game said, nah, you're cheating. That's cheating. Knock that off. What the fuck? That wasn't supposed to happen.
I'll try not to run away.
That's so bad.
I'm good to go.
Alright, we have a lot of work to do.
I've got your back.
Good to go.
How much does Airblade do? 5? That's fine. We can do... Ugh. The angles suck here. I think we do it like this.
Take that. Go. Let's do this.
Like this.
Ready when you are.
Maybe like this.
That's it.
Oh, here we
And
go.
then have him shift up, Airblade. That's fine.
Yeah.
Go! Ready when you are.
Do this. Alright.
Good.
This board is looking
I can't
really
wait.
fucked. We can hold them off for a little while.
I'm good to go.
I don't know. I think what I want to do,
I can do this
low-key,
much.
thing is,
Don't
though,
expect much from me.
this only gives me 3 armor, which is still a lot. I think I need to use... I don't know. I need to give somebody a buff some way.
Let's get to the killing.
Maybe I give
I like how this
last
feels.
yell. Alright, so now we're not going over on voltage. That's fine. That's good. Alright,
I
now
can
we
do
worry
this
about
much.
this.
Oh, sorry.
This
I'll
plus
do what little I can.
reflect.
Maybe this will do something.
You know, now that I
I'll
think
try
about
not
it,
to
I could have
run
just used
away.
Omega Punch instead, and that would have been more effective use of my time.
Time for me to move.
Fatal Contagion,
How's that
so that they can
feel?
only move +1. Well, only some of them can. This guy can't even move at all. This guy can't reach the base. And then we need to... Who's in the danger zone? Everybody.
Here
That's good.
goes.
Perfect, actually. It was actually perfect. I'm actually glad that like everybody's like gonna die. That's actually like really sweet for me. Alright, what's the... Can I hit... I can't hit both clumps. I probably have to do the same thing that I did before.
Is that all you got?
I can do this! This should slow them down.
What did that even do?
Oh, good.
It did something. I don't know what it did.
Okay. This is more
I don't know
like
what last yell even does. TBH. That's crazy. You know, now that I think about it, I think
Is that
Ava
all you
dies
got?
here.
I can do this! Pardon me.
Actually, no. We can stop that from happening
My turn. Gotta
by
push it.
boosting probably Takumi, because he probably generates the most voltage.
I've got
So it's
this.
probably the most beneficial to use this guy.
There.
Alright, I don't think we can do much more than this. You know what?
I can't wait.
Fucking put some bombs down, yes sir.
This'll do.
Blow these guys to kingdom
Let's get
fuck.
to the killing. I'll just put this here.
Kill. Uh-oh. Where do these goobers come from? Oh, we're so cooked. Oh no. Oh, they do 0 damage. They didn't even trigger the bomb. Oh no, dude. It's so over. This guy's so strong. I have to send... Oh my god, what the fuck do I even do? What the fuck? How did I whistle like that? I like exhaled and like whistled. Oh, fuck. Alright, this board is not something we have to worry about yet. This board, this guy does fucking 4 damage. What
Onward.
the fuck? Why is he so strong? Trying to find like the angle to like get super duper bonus damage. Don't think it exists. This is so fucked. I mean, admittedly, this is kind of like what I was looking for.
Tag me in!
I do appreciate that I'm definitely being challenged. I definitely feel like I need to use all this shit. Aha!
I'm all set.
Alright, Surely this, yeah, I was about to say, surely this kills this guy, right? Like, there's no way that it doesn't.
Ready? Aim.
Okay, that's good.
So tired. Just ring that bell.
The ult doesn't even do anything. It doesn't even really help. Oh my god. Okay, Moko's not in danger. These guys don't matter. This board matters, and this board also matters.
Time for me to move.
God, I don't know. I might have to like spring trap Moko in, but like, what does she even like do? She doesn't even like help that much. Oh god.
Kneel before me. You owe me.
Place this maybe, and it'll shield
I can do this much.
our buddy old pal. But like, I need to block for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like,
Leave it to me.
it's just not happening. Alright, there's gotta be a way to do this. Alright, I think I see what it is. So, open up like this.
I've onward.
Shift to this.
Yeah!
So now she'll be doing
2 arms.
5 per attack.
Banzai. Leave it to me. Flash. My apologies.
Don't expect much from me.
Onward.
I can do this much.
Alright, we can kind of let some people die here. It's not going to be the end of the world if we do. So I'm thinking what we do. We can pull aggro of the green Skittle.
I'll get in their way for once.
I'll put an end to this.
Fuck
My
it.
best won't be
Attack
my...
potion.
I'll
Shoma,
go. If you
kill.
can stand- Here I go.
Good.
My allergies.
Perfect. My allergies. I forgot how fucking funny of a voice line that is. Alright. These 2 boards up here. So that board is mostly done with. If they killed Kyoshiga, RIP my goat. And then over here.
Let's get to the
What the
killing.
fuck do we do with Yugamu? I'm not super worried about these 2. I think they're pretty focused on this bomb and they're gonna explode.
Time for me to move.
We also have plenty of fences we can throw down.
This'll do. I'm good to go. Time for me to
And
move.
we can maybe even put a mine past them. Maybe. We'll see.
I'm good to go.
This guy giving armor is a total super duper bummer. He's really fucking everything up, by the way.
Let's get to the killing.
Like, I can't kill anybody. What if I do this? It doesn't even reach. Oh, I shouldn't have put that stupid fence there. What have I done? I've ruined myself. Because I want to hit these 3 in a row. But I can't do that.
I can't wait.
I can't reach them. I've ruined my own plans. I could continue to stall and whatnot. Although this guy can just go across the entire board and do 5 damage to anybody.
Let's get to the
So
killing.
he's fucking overpowered. And usually I just deal with him by killing him. But I don't have anyone that can really do that. Alright, something that... Hey, why is Gaku not here? If Gaku was here, we would just win. But Gaku's bitch ass decided to not show up. Same with Darumi. Darumi would be really good against the flying units. And Hiruko.
Bring it
These
on.
motherfuckers, I hate them. Hate them. They're my ops.
I guess I'm up.
Alright, how much does this guy move? 3? Alright.
Here goes.
We can just solve this board by doing this. Think. What about this? Yes. No. Maybe. We're gambling. This is definitely a gamble.
I've got them pinned down.
There's a real possibility that this guy runs for Ema and kills him, but I'm a gambling man. I think we win.
I can't wait.
So, move -3. I don't think it's good enough.
Let's get to the killing.
I think what we have to do is
This'll stop them in their
this.
tracks.
This is ugly, but
I'm good to go.
actually, it's not only ugly. It's just that we just fucked it up.
Time for me to move.
Why does this one do more damage? No, it doesn't. I'm tripping. This board sucks.
Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. Quite the feeling. Time for me to move.
Alright, we can kill this guy.
Stinks, doesn't it?
I'm not
I'm
done
good to
yet.
go. You
I'll
got
just
me
send
all
someone over if
excited.
this gets bad.
I can't wait.
If it's completely irredeemable, we send over the
Time for me to
reinforcements.
move. I'm good to go.
Alright, I'm curious what happens
Quite
if
the
I...
feeling.
So now that I have 2 AP, I can ult. What is the rank? I can't because I don't have the fucking voltage, dude. I don't have the fucking voltage.
I can't wait.
God. Alright, whatever. Risk it for the biscuit.
Time for me to move. This may hurt. You make. I'm good to go. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. This may hurt.
Yugumo's starting to
I
feel
can't
himself a
wait.
little here. So, this guy can't move anywhere.
I'm good to go.
So the actual answer is defensive
Here it
stance. Alright. Holy shit, I think we fucking problem solved this board. Oh. Ema's dead. Ema died. That guy's looking at him.
Sorry,
Yo.
Sister Dearest.
He did not give a fuck. Alright.
How much more than trash like me deserves?
Things are looking
Let's
up.
get to the killing.
Kind of. A little bit. So, here's what we do.
How's that feel?
He
I'm
won't
good to go.
get any armor because he's stupid and ugly
How
and
about
dumb.
this?
So that guy dies.
Time for me to move.
These guys
Does
die.
this do it for you? Such a beautiful
They
death.
didn't hit the mine? What a bunch of bozos. Alright, this board is pretty bad right now.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, he doesn't die. He doesn't die. I think...
Taking the shot.
I think we shoot this guy.
I'm feeling weaker. It's my turn.
Okay, so we can get this to do 3 damage.
I'm in your corner. Tag me in.
So these guys die in a few turns. 2 turns.
Bring it on and stay down. Pulverize him.
Alright, good. That's very good. This board is honestly not the end of the world now. Oh, he's stunned. That's a pain. Honestly, I'm not worried. Because of the support tower, both these guys have 2 defense, so unless this guy decides to completely ignore Kyoshika and kill Shoma, they're actually not in any danger.
Let's do this.
Crazily enough. Alright, I think what we want to do here is we need more Moko activity, so we'll boost her.
Ready when you are.
And then we'll just do the usual stuff as Takami.
Take that! Oh, let's go. Here we go.
Ugh, what a pain. What a pain, I can't hit them all. They can't reach anyone
My
anyway.
turn.
Alright, 3 AP to work with.
Tag me in.
We can... What's the best way to go about this? Like this. Okay. 1. Oh wait. That's fine. I probably didn't even need to do any of that, because she has Reflect and she has armor, so she's not actually in any danger. Alright.
I can't wait.
Kill this guy.
Let's get to the kill.
Boost.
I like how this feels. Time for me to move.
Go over here, kill this guy
How
to
about
death.
this? I'm good to go.
These guys can't do anything currently.
Let us begin.
I guess just
Is
fucking
that
do
all you
this.
got?
Whatever.
I
Who
shall
cares?
rise to the challenge. Hiya!
That should be fine. Why do they all just all ignore Moko? Oh wait, never mind. That guy decided. Actually, I will kill Moko.
Very much.
Alright.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
Dead.
Let's get to the killing.
Dead. The Yugumo board is secure. We've done it. We've not lost Fort Yugumo.
Tag me in.
Fort Yugumo will hold strong.
Here we go.
We don't really need to use any of the voltage. Well, maybe we can. Maybe we will.
My turn at last.
But I don't think we really need to.
2 arms.
Is that all you got?
I shall rise to the challenge. Yeah.
She shall rise to the challenge.
Just bring that.
Alright, well, I will say, that was definitely a challenge.
Bring it on. It's my turn.
I enjoyed
Bring it on.
having the game actually... Dude, I used potions, I used traps, I used everything. That was, well played. I may have fumbled and let 2 people die, but that's fine. That's totally fine. Good morning. Everybody, well done. It must have been hard without the whole team. Yeah, Gaku's bitch ass decided to be the little coward and not carry my combats for me. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready by the next fight. You'll see. Which means you're dismissed. You're telling me that they're gonna have 3D fish models? Or does that just imply that there's going to be no more fights from now on? Once Siri was done yammering, we all went to rest in our rooms. I wanted to ask if we really needed new 3D models for them, but I was too tired from fighting to even quip. Everybody's always ringing my doorbell. I feel like it's Kako. Kako's gonna be like, Takumi, Ima's a fish head now. I woke up to the sound of my doorbell instead of the usual ridiculous announcement. What is it? This early? I murmured and glanced at the clock, only to find it was already past noon. Apparently I'd seriously overslept.
Huh?
Ah, sorry, hold on, coming. The moment I opened my door just a crack, the person on the other side practically threw it wide open. Sir Takumi, something dreadful has happened. What is it? I just woke up, so if you don't mind keeping it down. Apologies, but with Lady Nozomi, she... I'm fine, Kyoshika. I can handle it. Nozomi, what is it? You don't look so good. Don't exaggerate, Takumi. This is nothing. You don't need to Gah. Nozomi let out a pain sound and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi? Don't tell me. Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Then, fishification shrimptoms?
Hey!
Kyoshika, be quiet. He said, Kyoshika, shut up. It's so strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. How does that work? I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or other. Wow, you brought even less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Oh, maybe not. I feel unsteady. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. I knew it. She's unwell. Kyoshika, help me carry her to her bed. Understood. I worked with Kyoshika to haul Nozomi to bed. It wasn't rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after, healthy as ever. Just with a fish head. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. Now even Nozomi's got a mackerel head? What in the world is going on? I'm kind of tired. I'll just relax in my room for today. I decided to stop and spend the rest of the day resting in my room. Everyone's gonna be a different type of fish. Although, everyone's a mackerel except for Takamaru. Huh? Morning already? I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms flaring up, but if she really does have a problem with them later, it's going to be a challenge. Because she doesn't have a 3D model, so she can't execute... Could you imagine executing people, like, with a fish head? Like, it's in, like, when they're ore farming in, like, the fucking cutscene? You either live a squid, or I don't remember. I was going to like make a joke about Squid Kid, Splatoon, whatever, but I kind of lost the plot. I lost the plot. Bro, I remember like making jokes about Splatoon. I was in like high school when like the trailer for the first Splatoon came out. And I was like, haha, you're a squid now, you're a kid now. I was like, that's so silly and ridiculous. But then it ended up being like a goated franchise. I was like, this is ridiculous. This is just a meme to me. But it actually ended up being peak.
Come here and listen to me. There's something I've been wondering about lately. For quite a while, actually. And I don't mind sharing it with a huge Kurara Osuzuki fan like yourself.
It's true, I am the world's biggest Kurara Osuzuki fan.
I'm proud of the Osuzuki family, and wouldn't hesitate to die for it. But I wonder, is that really enough? Should I simply walk on the path that's been prepared for me? I want to explore my own interests, live my own life, and blaze my own trail. I'm certain the experience I gain by doing that will be of great benefit to my family. The Osuzukis will become even more powerful and evolve into the Cho-Suzukis!
The Cho-Suzukis?
That's what I've been thinking about. Exploring everything that life has to offer.
Look at her hands. I don't know. They look shriveled. She looks like she got out of the bath. Especially like what would be her left hand. Our right, her left. Like, they look like she got out of the bath and they're all pruny.
I don't mean the kind of exploring we do outside the school, though. I've had quite enough of that for one lifetime.
Your bond is stronger now. Wow. I saw someone say that Kurara wants to date a broke boy, and I'm like, I can see that. But I don't want it to be Gaku. I want it to be a different broke boy. I don't accept Kurara and Gaku as a ship. That sucks. I don't like that. They beef too much. I don't think it would work. It's nighttime and nothing's happened so far. The fish head incident is getting to me, but I can't dwell on it. There's no telling when the invaders might attack again. They might even come in the middle of the night. Yeah, it's a little implied, I feel. I mean, there's no other broke boy that it could be, so it kind of has to be Gaku. I won't let them take us by surprise. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep. I wonder what, like, I guess...
Get ready! Prepare to spend
I'm, like, curious what, like, the ships are. So it's, like, Takumi and pretty much anybody is possible. Takamaru... I feel like for ships... I mean, Takamaru and Shoma, is that really like a ship? Like, I mean, they've interacted once, so that means that they're grounds to be shipped, but I don't think that'd be a great ship. I think Takamaru and Hiruko, because they were like butting heads at the beginning, the very, very beginning of the game, is interesting. Hiruko and me, Takamaru and Tsubasa, yeah, I could see that. Hiruko and me. Hiriko and Darumi, because Darumi's a simp for her. Hiriko and... I feel like that's really it. Darumi and Yugamu, I think, is potential. Darumi and Takami. Darumi and I mean Hiriko, as we said earlier. I don't know. I kind of feel like that's about it. Oh, Aito and Takami. Aito and Franklin B. Baby. Aito and... who else? I don't know. I find Aito hard to ship, even though he's like a prominent member. Yeah, I just haven't gotten to Nozomi and Kyoshika. Aito and Darumi. Oh yeah, true, because there was the scene where Aito was simping for Darumi. You're right. You're so right. I feel like Tsubasa and Kurara, Tsubasa and Takamaru, Tsubasa and... I don't really see Tsubasa and Takami all that much. Let me look. Tsubasa and... maybe Yugumu? Gaku and Atomic Bombs, I think. Unfortunate. I really can't see Ima and Kako with anybody. I really can't see Shoma with anybody either. Shoma and Ava. Gaku in the streets. So true. Nozomi and Moko. Nozomi and Takami. Nozomi and Kyoshika. I feel like Nozomi and Aito isn't too bad, but that's kind of like, I don't know. Because like Nozomi is like the intended Takami waifu, that kind of feels like Takumi's getting put in the cuck chair. Tsubasa and Darumi's a thing for a route? That's a crackhead ship. Kurara and Gaku, unfortunately. Kurara and Tsubasa. I feel like at this point we're kind of just going into the characters that we already have seen. I feel like Kurara and Moko is not bad either. But then the rest are kind of implied because we've just done the other ones in reverse order. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I am feeling pretty hungry. True, Takami and Karuwa. But I mean, Nozomi is Karuwa. Let's not kid ourselves. We still don't like know anything about Nozomi. This is fucked up. And we're out here doing the fish head route. There's mysteries that are just completely unsolved. We don't know what happened on the satellite. We don't know why Nozomi doesn't have the memories of Takami. Why Nozomi looks like Karuwa. Why, like, Nozomi's connection to this project and whatnot. We don't know what the truth behind the battle is that Aito had alluded to. He's like, oh, you think that this is what's happening? That's cap. There's all this shit going on, and we're on the fucking fish head route. What are we doing? What are we doing here, guys? Takamaru's just yapping about fucking bonito and sashimi. Like, what are we doing? Stop showing me like your fish butt. Like, get that out of my... I don't like looking at that. We can't roast them with miso. That's where mackerel is superior. You can also marinate them for an ethnic food vibe. And you can fry mackerel too, and it's even better with curry seasoning. Blah blah blah, mackerel are better than bonito at every way. No way, I believe in the power of bonito. I watched the fierce debate between mackerel and bonito rage on as I quickly finished my breakfast before finally heading to my room. Guys, something smells fishy here. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something's fishy about this whole situation. I don't want to go back the slasher route. The more people that get caught up in this, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I'd better prepare for our next fight. We have less than 30 days left. Alright, we finish Kurara. I'm gonna have to go back out mining for more materials. I'm running out of metals and textile. We could do Nozomi's gift events. We could actually do those after Kurara is done. There are still so many characters that we've yet to do. I like Tsubasa, I like Nozomi, haven't done either of them.
Takumi, I have something important to tell you. Thanks for waiting. It's really important. So I think I should tell you about it with my face uncovered. That whole life exploration thing the other day, I've never told anyone about that before. Now that you know, though, I feel like I want to do it more than ever. I want to get out there and explore.
That's so funny. Hey, baby girl.
I'll work and save money while gaining life experience, all without relying on the name of Osazuki.
That feels kind of uncharacteristic of you. You're so proud of being an Osazuki. I mean, I guess like part of it is like she's putting on a front with like the mask. So like it's kind of a persona. But like, what do you mean without relying on the name of Osazuki? Like what, you're gonna be a barista at Starbucks? Your timid ass? Yeah, fat chance, buddy.
Nobody would recognize me without the mask anyway. Maybe this was the real reason I put the mask on all along. Takumi, I'm telling you this for a reason too. You know how bad I am with general knowledge. I think it's going to be hard for me to get used to living like that. So I want you to support me. And maybe help me out once in a while. Since you know about my secret, you have to help. This is basically your sacred duty now, okay?
This is giving like island mode, Danganronpa 2 like epilogue type thing. I feel like that's such a departure from how the
Heady soldiers,
like
it's time to hit the hay.
The intimacy events have gone, because like I feel like some of them it's like, I don't know, that one feels more Danganronpa than like the other ones did. I like that one though. I liked that whole backstory, and she's like, I want to change and be better and whatnot, and I think that's cool and fun, and I think that's one of the best things that like they do in the Danganronpa free time events. They're like, man, when we get out of here, I'm gonna turn over a new leaf and we're gonna be best buds forever. Whereas meanwhile, Kyoshika was just like, well, I guess Kyoshika was like, I want to protect you and everybody else and all my friends. So I guess it's a little bit of the same. But I didn't really get the same feeling of it as Kurara hit us with. That one felt like more of like a personal, like we made a connection, we made a bond there. But I guess it's kind of variable for each character, even in Danganronpa. But I liked that. That was good. It made Kurara less... It humanized her a little bit more. Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. Can't get caught up in the Mackerel and Bonita question. The countdown is marching on. Whether we're all Mackerel or Bonita or whatever, we have to do this. Determined, I laid down in my bed and called it a day. Day 76. I'll skip the cafeteria today. I'm sure nothing's changed. I should focus on battle prep anyway. Only 20 some days left. A clownfish? So true. When you're right, you're right. Oh shit, what is Nozomi like? Oops, I didn't mean to leave the whole room. Have I spent like any free time with Nozomi? Flower box, soothing items. Well, it's just gonna be flower box, like for all of them, TBH. It just is what it is. Plants? Easy to get. I can get 1,000,000, trillion, billion plants. What would they be under? Soothing, maybe? Fuck. Okay, what if I go to this one? Accessories, maybe? Probably. Maybe ornaments? Maybe items? Oh god. What the hell is it under? Items? Where the hell's the damn flower box? There it is. It's under ornaments. Seeing that like Yugamu has been skipped over, like it's like we've gone in order, like we've done Ava, we did Moko, bye Yugamu, we did Kyoshika, we did Karara. Like just very intentionally skipping over Yugamu.
Wow!
I forgot you're a fish head.
Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
I fucking forgot. It was ornaments. I wonder if I just scroll to the bottom and scroll up, if I'll just stumble upon it quickly. Not really. That was not really happening. Dude, I was jump scared. I forgot. Because it like zooms in. It's like, wow, fish head.
Wow,
you're still here?
I can have
In the
this?
biolab? I wonder if you can't progress people's bonds while they're fish mode. Some of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone's still alive. It might mean they can't fight with us, but that just means I have to fight hard enough for all of us. Oh, Nozomi's not going to be available. I need to try to make it to day 100. That's all I can do. I dozed off with a newfound sense of determination. Oh yeah, Takamaru wasn't there in the other fight. I forgot he wasn't there. What a pain. I'm skipping the next fights.
For your 77th day of active surf. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
God, they're just really letting loose on these doorbell bings. They just be blowing my shit up. This is Kako. I'm coming. What do you want? No longer able to withstand the incessant ringing, I got out of bed. Just as I opened the door. Fuck, it's Ima. Mr. Samino, it's horrible. Come. Huh? Wait a second. Don't drag me. Ima forcibly yanked me along until we saw it. I knew one of the twins would get it. Ugh, look. My sister dearest, she's... Kako's a mackerel too.
Unfortunately, I'm a bonito.
Hey!
Does that matter? Of course it does. She prefers seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The door to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it. Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito's scent from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. Excuse me? You dare smell Sister Dearest's delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous no jury would dare convict me for killing you now. Ima, now is not the time. What did you find, Kyoshika? Yes, what I found were... fish bones. These. This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is valuable evidence. After all, my holy Jumanji sword says it is so. And so I will investigate these bones. Wait with bated breath to hear my findings. Kyoshika confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Kyoshika really thinks she's cooking with something. She really thinks. Maybe she is. Maybe, I mean, it's the comedy route. Let the comedy character be the hero of the comedy route, you know? Who knows? It's possible. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Still, I can't believe my beloved Sister Dearest is a fish. How could this be? It's so...
Oh, it's so good. Sister Dearest.
Nope, we're not doing that. Exactly, even Kako agrees, we're not doing that. She rejected me and admonished my behavior. Well, duh. Oh, right, I just remembered something. What is it? I think I know about the fish bones Kyoshika was just talking about. What? You're kidding. Moko was eating chicken wings the other day and tossed the bones. Those are probably chicken bones. What does that matter? I left Kako in Ima's care and returned to my room. Can't believe this is really happening. I don't want to believe it. My head is spinning a little. Maybe I should change things up and take it easy today. It was still early, but I decided to just chill out for the day. Phew, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll stop by the cafeteria. What could possibly go wrong? No. No, I don't want to go. I really don't want to go. This is my roster. Takamaru, Hiroko, Darumi, Gaku, Kako, and Nozomi. It's just gonna be all the fish heads. Talking about fish and shit. I don't even care. Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals. Huh? Essential? No way. You can totally leave them out. Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they're very helpful for family dinners. Don't be so sure. The smell and taste are rank. But that's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Blub blub blub. Mackerel win again! With the mackerel and bonito debate still raging on, I quickly finished breakfast. And went back to my room. Ugh, I can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. How do we deal with this? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a solution. And I can hardly count on Kyoshika's investigation to get us anywhere. For now, I'll focus on battle prep. That's all I can do right now. Guys, I don't know, but something's very fishy. I just don't know what it is. Watch how, like, it ends up that even Veshness gets fish-headed. I would not be surprised.
Wow!
I'm starting to really believe that you can't actually get bonding events with people that have fish head. I'm starting to believe it.
Wow!
There's a whole audience in here. Why are there 4 people in the
Thank you.
biolab?
I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Maybe not.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so
This is fucked up, man. Night already. Staying up is just gonna make my mind wander. I decided to hit the sack. Trying to escape reality, I quickly went to sleep that night. Bing bong, bing bong. Just barely over 20 days left. The moment I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands to psych myself up. Gotta aim to make it to day 100 without thinking about unnecessary stuff. The fish problem will sort itself out eventually. Even if there's an enemy attack before that happens, I just have to fight with the remaining team members. Doing that was much simpler than worrying about our incomprehensible problems. Okay, then I better get to it. Feeling like a fish out of water right now. So who's safe? You know what would be really funny though? Is if in the report card you went over and it's like, this sprite of Takamaru was replaced by his fish head. This one of Hiroko was replaced by fish head. That would be quite humorous, I would say. So I guess our options are basically Tsubasa, Ima, and Yugamu. I mean, the answer is obvious who we choose. It's Tsubasa. Cause I won't even give an opening for Yugamu. I had to say it immediately just to ensure that it has to be Yugamu. I meant Tsubasa. Fuck, I think I said Yugamu. Fuck. I've been mind hacked. Kako's a fish head. It's chalked, we can't. We can't do it. I'm fairly certain that we can't progress the bonds with people who are fish head. You know what? I'll give it a old college try. I'll try Nozomi again, just in case. I also, you're right. I do think I did finish Kako. I did do her. We'll do a full day of Nozomi just in case I'm mistaken. But I gave her like 4 gifts. She didn't fuck with me.
Wow!
Finny went up by 5. Yeah, she hates me. She wants me dead, actually. She actually wants me to die in the street and rot. Like fish. I imagine a fisherman would get a lot of value out of this route. He would have so many anecdotes and tangents to go on, but I don't know anything about fish. I have no fish knowledge.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
It's just a wrench, Tsubasa, but I'm glad that you're psyched up. Besties!
Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop? He works on all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars. His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything. But he does test drive them someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though. I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I want it to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars. Oh, wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law. Or am I being prejudiced when I say that? Whatever. I'll just buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
I believe in you, Tsubasa. True, we did evolve from fishes. So maybe like maybe that's actually how you become an invader. They're like an advanced
Time to hit the hay.
evolution of humans.
Another day of fine. Get some
Okay, supposedly on day 80, I'm supposed to spend time with people. Like, not giving them a gift. Night already? Another day is done then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. I need to keep myself focused and get to day 100. I came back to keep everyone alive. And for now, that's going pretty well. Fish heads or not. It's okay, I'm doing the right thing. I reassured myself as I called it a day and went to sleep. Yugamu's waiting. You know what? I'll save first thing in the morning. And I'll give you what you want. We can hang out with Yugamu if you want to hang out with him so bad. Let's... You know, maybe I shouldn't have skipped his dialogue. No, he didn't say anything important. Okay, another day of hitting the pavement to keep us all alive. No time to worry about anything else. I immediately set to preparing for the next defensive battle. I guess it depends who is available, right? Karara. Ava, Moko. No Yugamu. That's some shit. Well, now the question is, who? Do we hang with Karara, Ava, or Moko? Those are our options, unfortunately. I'll still say hi to him, but I don't think he'll let me do anything. My killer senses are tingling, and they say something bad is about to happen. Unfortunate. It was not in the cars that we would get Yugamu tea. Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. Okay. Ava, smile. Hey Ava, doesn't it feel nice to do nothing sometimes? Do nothing? Must wear you down to have to take orders 24/7. You should just do nothing today and take a relaxing break. Understood. I will do nothing. After that, Ava and I didn't exchange a single word. We just leisurely enjoyed the feeling of the sun. After spending some time together, you understand Ava better now. Why do fish always sing off-key? It's a good question. Yugamu is available in the biolab. Hey Takumi, come here a minute. I've got something to show you. Cool, what is it? Takumi, is this anatomical model as erotic to you as it is to me? No. Look at his teeth, bro. That's doing nothing for me. Cause you can't tune a fish. Ha 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 ha. That's a good one. I feel like I should have seen that one coming, but it got me. It blindsided me. I wasn't prepared for it. Erotic? Where? It's just creepy. Oh, for the love of murder, you just don't get it. It's rare to find such a wonderful model. Look as I think they mean look at those gorgeous organs. The heart is rubbery like a balloon. And the twists of the small intestine are amazing, like a labyrinth of love. Ah, it's too much to bear. It's so sexy, I can't stand to look. Nothing you're saying makes a lick of sense to me, you know? Then let me teach you to appreciate the allure of this model until you fully comprehend. After that, I was restrained by Yugamu and forced to listen to his explanation on the sex appeal of the anatomical model. After spending some time together, you unfortunately understand Yugamu better now.
At ease, soldier.
Aha!
Okay, this is good. We're really making progress. If I keep up the good tempo, we'll reach day 100 in no time. Alright, straight to bed. I immediately went to sleep, and then... Please don't go wee wee wee.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Let me know. If you could think of another fish pun, let me know. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got jokes, Maddie. You got jokes, I'll admit it. You got jokes.
Get ready for your 81st day!
Less than 20 days. The end is really drawing nearer. I just need to keep the pace, stay focused on what matters, and get this over with. I'm entertained. So, really, as long as, you know, as long as it's entertaining, then it's good. I enjoy me silly little puns. What was I doing? Tools? Toolkit for Subasa.
Is this for me?
Two fish swim into a concrete wall. One turns to the other and says, "Damn."
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Hi, Macy. This game has been out. It came out, like a month or two ago? Something like that. It's been out for a little bit. I'm very deep in the game. I'm like 100-something hours. It's a long game. It's a big game.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Maybe that... if... Never mind.
You never know.
I was gonna say something, but I was like, nah, that's not...
Hey!
Nighttime is sleep time. Yep, that's all that matters. I don't have anything else to worry about. But yeah, this game's on Steam, Switch, and PlayStation, I think? It's expensive. Although, I know Steam is doing a sale right now where it's like 10% off. But I mean, it's a $60 game, so 10% off is really like $5, something like that. But yeah, there's it's a lot of game in my game. Well, fish never take responsibility. Why is that? Because it's someone else's fault. Crawled in the bed and immediately dozed off. Day 82.
Up and Adam troops, get for you. Stand tall with glory to the
We're almost at the end of this route, I think. The only thing is like, see, 20 days is tough because I'm like, well, all right, here's what we'll do. When did we start this stream? What day was it when we started the stream? So we started on day 63. It's about 83. So in the course of the stream, we've gotten about 20 days. So I'm like, huh. That means, like, playing for another 2.5 hours would get us to presumably the end of the route. So I'm like, should I call it here while it's like, it's just about 10, which is like usually where I feel like 10:30 is where I've been kind of calling it lately. Well, it's 20 in-game days, although, I mean, I've been playing for, let's get an hour check real quick. So 134 hours plus the prologue. So 8 plus, what did I say? 134? 5, 6, 7, 8. So 144 hours I've played so far, and I've gotten, how many endings is this? 7 out of 100. Admittedly, my playthrough time is a lot longer than the average person's playthrough time. Like, my friend Ryan, who will be in the stream on occasion, he, in this amount of time, he beat the entire game. So, he's really just, like, I'm doing it a lot slower because, you know, reading all the dialogue out loud and whatnot, as well as all of my tangents that I've been on over the course of the streams. But it is a long ass game. I've been rushing through these past few days without so much as blinking, but still I can't help but wonder. Now that even Nozomi's been affected, it can't hurt to check in. And so I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Has he really not been in the cafeteria in days? I guess so. I'm not throwing any fingers at chat. That's, all the tangents are my own doing. No, no, no! Tsubasa, why do you have a fish on your head? Ava, why do you have a fish on your head? No. No. Oh, Mr. Samino, good morning. I didn't even, this is Ima. No. No, everyone's fish-headed, bro. It's over. Is anyone even safe anymore? Morning, Takumi. Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Hey, good morning. Apologies that erotic fish would dare eat his meal before you. Now we're like this too, but we're fine, so don't worry. We still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. Hey, Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly. Uh-oh. Oh, Takumi fainted. Yeah, Macy, we are on the silly, goofy, wacky route. There's multiple different routes, different, like, choices that you can make that change the outcome of the game. And right now we're on, like, all of the ridiculous joke routes. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Samino. If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he could be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. Ava, help me carry him. As you order, I will transport Takumi. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that, I'm living in a mackerel nightmare right now. Oh yeah, there's 100 different endings. I've only gotten 7 of them, but there's literally 100 endings. That's like half of like the whole shtick of the game. But yeah, multiple choices, multiple endings. It's like a choose your own adventure type of game, which is really cool. For that matter, human heads we're the minority now. We're in a serious situation. Yeah, there's 100 of them. Anyway, we've still got time. I should do whatever I can. Is Kyoshika a fish head? No, Kyoshika's still on the case. Is Yugumu fish head? No. That's kind of freaky that she's just standing there outside the biolab waiting for me. So it's just me, Karara, Yugumu, and Kyoshika that are not fish head. Well, now I don't have a choice but to hang out with... I can't hang out with Tsubasa anymore, so now I have to hang out with Yugumu. What the hell? This is so messed up, bro. He likes the scalpel, medical tools, horror ornaments. He would probably like, I think this is an anatomical model. Yeah, there's this, which he would probably freak it over. Bomb collar. That might be a... I think it's a bracelet in Zero Escape. It's a bomb bracelet. Or no, it like... Well, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, there are bombs in 999. The explanation is like, is some ridiculous thing. They're like, oh, they contracted mackerel fishitis or some nonsense like that was the explanation that was given to us. Oh hell yeah, Scalpel's the move. We got so many rocks. God, I'm spending time with Yugumu. This guy's such a weirdo. This sucks. I don't want to hang out with this guy, but everyone else is fish-headed.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Relax, Buster. Old buddy, old friend.
At ease, soldiers.
I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I better get some sleep to try and clear my head.
Hey!
Time for bed, although who knows if I'll even be able to sleep. He is a little freak. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head whenever I closed my eyes. I somehow made it through the night. Takumi, you just gotta accept your new mackerel fish head life. You just gotta come to terms with the fact that everyone's a fish head now. You gotta accept it. You gotta get over it. Bing bong, bing bong.
Hey!
I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything's fine. My goal of keeping everyone alive is still going well. Except they all have fish heads now. I just need to press on no matter what. Free time. That would be pretty funny. That would actually be really funny. Is it a tool? A scalpel? Sounds like a tool to me. Oh wow, there are just a lot of tools, huh? I was supposed to hang out with Nozomi and Tsubasa, but that got ruined by fish-headitis.
This excites.
Alright, Yugumu, I get it. What if this event makes him like way more cooler and likable?
I told you before that I come from a family of assassins. My parents, 2 older brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all professionals. Our house is fairly normal looking on the outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary assassin. He uses a code name in the underworld and goes by a fake name in the real world. Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like.
The assassin family lore is pretty cool. Okay, I'll give him that.
He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family. Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right? Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. Let's do this again sometime.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Killua from Hunter x Hunter, cooler than Yugumu. That's my truth. That's my truth. I'm sorry. A way cooler assassin family. Oops, oops. Oops. There's really no Yugumu ending? That's kind of surprising. I would expect that there would be one. No! Get out of the bathroom! Takumi, why did you follow him into the bathroom? Takumi, get out of here, man! Get out! Get out! Whew. Crisis averted.
At ease, soldiers. It's time.
That's day 83 done and dusted. Things will work out if I can get us to day 100. Once we meet up with the rest of humanity, I'm sure the fish head problem will be solved. Although I'd rather figure it out sooner than that. I lay down in bed and brought my day to a close. I think Yugumu was waiting for me in the bathroom, and because I gave him a gift, I luckily didn't have to do the normal free time event that involves Yugumu in the bathroom. I lay down in bed and brought my day to a close. Thank God. Yugumu sure is a freak. He's a freaking freak. Just have to do whatever I can, and that means prepare for a fight. Day 100 is so close I can taste it. I just have to make this work. Fish heads be damned. It low-key might be a blessing if everyone becomes a fish head, and then I could just sleep all day and speedrun through all the days, and then we can get to the ending in one stream. That'd be pretty impressive if I could do that. Dude, Kodaka's talked about wanting to add DLC for this game, which, I mean, they already added super duper hard mode for the combats, so I feel like it's very plausible.
So much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
The only thing is it would take like the localization process for a whole bunch of DLC. It's just Yugumu. It's just Yugumu DLC. That's it. The whole thing is just the Yugumu DLC. This is the ending where Yugumu kills Darumi. This is the ending where Yugumu kills Kyoshika. This is the one where Yugumu steals the Holy Jumanji sword and then commits ritual suicide with it and kills himself.
This excites
He
me
is
so much, I
kind
might
of like the
accidentally
pervert
kill you
character
on
of the game.
impulse.
But the thing is, like, that's everybody. There's so many pervert characters in this game. Gaku's a pervert. Kyoshika's a pervert. Yugamu's a pervert. Darumi tore Takumi's clothes off. She's a pervert. It's just... They're all pervert characters. It's not just one of them.
Each
It's
member
crazy.
of my family has a favorite MO and murder instrument. My father's a sniper. My mother uses martial arts.
Yeah, it's not everybody. Takamaru's fine, Shoma's fine, Tsubasa's fine. But I mean, there's just such a surplus. Kurara will instigate Kyoshika with like a perverted thing. And then Kako will join in and she'll start talking about perverted stuff, and it's like, man, what are we doing, guys?
My oldest brother uses poisonous blowing darts. They're faster than bullets in his hands, and he uses them to achieve different goals.
That guy got a crazy... He got crazy action if he can blow a blow dart faster than a gun.
My second brother's a bomber. He has a ton of explosives at his disposal. Remote detonation, point blank, he's got a bomb for every occasion.
I feel like the mom being martial artist is like... That sounds kind of impractical for an assassin.
My sister takes after our mom with one difference. She's got superhuman strength. People let their guards down because she's just a kid, and then she kills them before they know what's happening.
Oh yeah, and Emo will be a pervert over his sister, but like, what'll happen is like Kurara will say something about like Kyoshika and her sword, then Kyoshika will say something and be like, "What? You could hear us?" And then Kako would be like, "I want to hear," and then it's just degeneracy. Ava's an avenue for degeneracy. Bro, Emo was better, and then he was talking all that shit about his dear sister's scent, how Kyoshika had her scent or whatever, and then it's like, man, you were doing so good, Emo. You were actually like reformed, and now he's relapsed.
You can imagine how intense things get when we get
Do you think Ema is not a pervert? Do you think wanting to smell your sister is not a perverted thing to do? He's a freak. Don't give him any outs. I will not allow Ema to get any outs.
I'm not privy to the details, but I heard Mom and Dad's first meeting was particularly volatile. I'll introduce you to them one day, if we make it back alive, that is.
Dude, Yugumo's gonna kill the shit out of me. If I'm gonna meet his parents, there's no way that I don't get assassinated by their family at some point. I do not want to meet your parents, Yugumo. Like, I don't. That's basically a death sentence. All of this exposition that you're giving me is just raising more death flags for Takumi. Takumi, you gotta stop hanging out with this guy. He's gonna kill you.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
There's no ultimates, but they're all kind of written like Danganronpa characters. They all have like a specific weapon that's like unique to them though. And that's kind of their replacement for ultimates, but it's a different type of game. The dialogue and the character designs and the music and all that is very Danganronpa, but the plot is a little different, and there's no like executions or anything like that. There's not really a whole lot of murder mystery, which is a little bit of a bummer. I love me a murder mystery. I think there's routes that are more murder mystery than the ones that we've been on thus far. So it's not over. There's hope.
Another day of fine work.
Man, shut up, C-Ray. Like, C-Ray is like the Monokuma-esque mascot, but he's not evil. Well, he's morally gray, they imply, but yeah, I did see that there's killing game routes and murder mystery routes, so I was like, there is hope for that. Just like that, another day's over. I desperately tried to stop myself as my mind threatened to wander. Everything's fine. We're all alive. Even if they have fish heads, they're alive and well. This isn't some kind of curse from Aito or something, right? No, my mind was straying again. I had to snap out of it.
Hey!
I should get to sleep before this starts to consume me. Takumi? I think it is a curse. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a curse. You didn't send the chainmail. And thus everyone became fish-headed. You sent the chainmail before, and admittedly things were worse than they were now. But it is the result of your actions. I forcibly shut down my thoughts and gave in to sleep. Day 85.
Up and Adam troops! Time! Get ready! Now then.
What if I started the next stream and I just had a fish over my VTuber model the whole time? Morning again. I haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, but I guess I'll give it a shot. I'm thinking someone has to have a fish head. I think it's Kurara. Uh-oh. Kyoshika's waiting to ambush me outside in the hallway. Kyoshika. I'm so glad that they added these indicators so you know which way to run in order to find the person you're looking for. Sir Takumi, oh, it's horrible, so horrible. Huh? What's the matter? The horror of it all, Lady Kurara. Kurara? She's... Just come and see. Kyoshika grabbed my hand and led me inside the cafeteria. What I saw there was...
Let me guess. She has a mackerel head too.
I think it's... What if it's like actually like a tomato? Like a real tomato though?
No, that's not it. It's... She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato.
How did that happen? How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still.
I imagine that because Lady Kurara's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Man, we got canned Kurara before Nozomi lore.
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
Kyoshika is really just a philosopher of our times.
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
How dare you talk like I'm not right here? Oh, Kurara, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence. Fair enough, honestly.
Huh?
But it appears this strange disease has at last evolved the ability of fusion. We're in a race against time. I'm going to see if there are any clues. She hasn't made any progress at all yet. I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy and I'm unsteady on my feet. Get well soon, I guess? I watched the two of them leave and went back to my own room, but I couldn't find the motivation to get anything done, so I just slacked off for the day. Day 86. Yeah, what if Saray's behind it all? Saray really hasn't had much to say on the entire matter, to be honest. Other than like the one time where he's like, guys, we don't have the 3D models for fish heads. Also, oh god, that implies that if we have to do a combat, the only people we can actually use is Takumi, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. We're dead. We lose. It's over. I can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. Never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears. At any rate, I can't afford to slack off again. I have to be prepared to figure things out on my own if worse comes to worse. Luckily, that's why Veshness's head is gonna be a fish as well, and she can't actually do anything. Luckily. That's totally what's gonna happen. And then we win instantly. Listen, Yugumu, I'm not doing this because I want to. I'm doing this because I have no other options. You have to understand. I don't want to be your bestest friend ever. I just... Why isn't Zombie always in the biolab?
Excites me so much.
She's always here. What is she cooking? Alright, next gift should give me next level Yugumu.
At ease, so.
It's kind of fucked up how it's like all mackerels and like 2 bonitos. It's not a very even split. Just like that, another day's over. Day 100 is almost here, but more and more of us keep getting that weird illness. But I still have to keep going until day 100. That's all I need to think about right now. I laid down in bed and fell asleep, pushing my worries aside. Bing.
Get ready for your 87th day of...
We're dead. We're dead. We lose. We're dead. We're so dead.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Unless C-Ray found it in the budget to get 3D fish models. Skip the fight immediately? True, I can't lose if I don't have to do the fight. Damn it, an attack first thing in the morning? This can't be good for my heart. I better get to the war room. I will be skipping the fight if I can. I will do that. Everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here, but... Huh? What's your problem? The people at Fish Heads can't fight. That was what you said, right? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on. Oh, actually, we've got it all covered. With that, there was a pop sound.
Oh, there we go.
Huh? You could just take them off, bro?
Wait! You can take them off?
Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. What the hell? Are they just masks then? They're real, just detachable. Don't lump these filthy things with my precious tomato head. Huh? Hold on a second, I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready. Well, that was a huge waste of your time. But in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later, right? The defensive battle is what really matters right now. Indeed, the enemies are coming. We should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by my utter astonishment, everyone grabbed their infusers and started to get ready. Takumi, get a move on!
Hey!
Whatever, man. Initiate defensive battle, I guess. Valid. Valid reaction. Bro was stressed the whole time. And I said, bro, you could just take him off? You know what? I should have actually let the animation play for Macy because she hasn't seen it yet. That was fucked up of me. I should have let the animations play. That's my bad. Oh, is this the Veshness fight? Because the whole gang is here on one singular board. This is the main gameplay segment.
Let's get this over with. Kill them all!
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast!
I will be skipping the battle because it took a long ass time last time. And I would like to...
Good work, everyone!
Maybe the fish heads made you stronger.
Maybe get to the end of this route in this stream. I'll go as long as it takes. But that would add like an extra like 30 to like 30 minutes to like an hour if I'd played through the combat. But I'd like to maybe hopefully get to the ending this stream. I'll push through for a longer stream. And then maybe next week we'll start something different. Maybe we'll start up like Raincoat or something.
I doubt it.
Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form. Maybe that's what happens when Hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
He's right! It's the power of Bonito!
Bonito.
What in the world are you talking about?
Takumi's so pissed. He's like, shut up, you fucking idiots.
Wait, everyone, stay on guard. New enemies coming in. I'm getting a huge reading. There's
I
a
feel like
commander
save
over
the
there.
fish puns because I think they're gonna put the fish masks back on after the fight. That's my gut feeling.
God of the planet, hear my plea.
Oh, is this
lend me thy
freaking
strength.
guy
Blood of my bond release.
Adamake or whatever? Oh no, this is the guy that just like kills us all in one hit.
I am Dalsha.
Dalsha.
Warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Yeah, you gotta see the conclusion. You gotta see the cool way that I win this fight. I'm gonna like go really crazy and win the fight by using like
Whoa!
all my skills.
That guy looks really strong!
He looks kinda familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned into a macro.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a macro was that it made you smarter.
Ooh, whatever. Whatever. They're just talking about fish. Who cares? Whatever. Yeah. I don't care that I skipped it. Whatever. I'll read it.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out.
Oh man, this is gonna be a tough fight, guys. I don't know. Wave 2 and I thought that was gonna be the ending.
So this is it then.
He said, see ya. Thanks for the fight. Bye. So I guess it doesn't say you win because we didn't really win. He just kind of peaced out. Which, you know what? Fair enough. I get the gist of what you're all about. Our real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation. Okay, good night, Casey. Thanks for hanging out. And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we'd force his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He wasn't fighting us seriously yet, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. We parted ways so we could rest from our battle exhaustion for the rest of the day. All of us went back to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but Even said we'd have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon. I need to be ready for the fight. Huh? What's happening? I feel so weak. I think I understand why Casey was like, I'll wait for 2 minutes. And I think it's because Takumi's about to get fish-headed, bro. That's probably why she was like, I'll wait a second. Just to see. But good night, Maddie.
Up and Adam troops! Get for humanity. Glory!
Maybe he'll be a different fish. Can't believe I slept on the floor. My body feels so stiff. I must have been so tired yesterday I just passed out. Ouch, I need to be careful next time. But I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to be ready to fight. Yeah, of course they're still fish head. They put the fish heads back on, as I expected. Alright, I guess we'll go back to Yugumu. He might even be a fish head now. He should give me more lore now. Bond 3.
I think you've heard enough about my family. Here's something about me. As boring as it may be, you could say I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm a pretty darn good assassin if I do say so myself, but my family, they're outright killing machines. My dad decided to modify my body in order to better harness my potential. It did boost my assassination skills, but that was never the issue. The issue was my heart. Deep down, I knew killing for a living wasn't for me. If I had to kill someone, I wanted it to be someone I chose, in my own time, in my own way. That's why I never got any better at my job. How could I, when I was doing it so reluctantly? I'm going to quit someday. I'll have to tell my family about this decision too. But not today, and not anytime soon. I can't even imagine the chaos that'll erupt when I break the news. Can you come with me to help convince them? I promise you'll get home safe afterwards. In pieces, if need be.
Why? What am I gonna say to convince them? What do you need me for? I don't think I'd be any help. Cause Emo was fishhead, and I feel like all the fishhead people are. They don't let me do the bonus events. Cause Yugumu and Kyoshika are not fishhead. I still feel like I have a fish on my head. Oh my god, I fucking do. Wait, they do have a 3D model. They've had 3D fish technology this whole time. It's just looking at you as I run to the right. God damn it. And Yuguma's just chill with it. That's pretty funny. They've had fish technology this entire time. I can't believe this. I almost like didn't know. I almost didn't notice. Because I was fast traveling everywhere.
You never know when the invaders.
Night already. Another day is done. Okay, it seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough, there's no mistaking it.
I have a mackerel for a head!
My head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking blue fish.
Huh?
Oh great, now Samino's a mackerel head too?
Yeah.
But it's okay, I made a 3D model for you too. Please, please, oh. Please, please, I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip all over yourself with gratitude, I understand. Oh, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste.
Hey!
So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day, forever. No! Hey, wait, hold on. My cries echoed emptily as Sea Ray vanished. Guess I'd better just accept my fate and get some sleep. Okay, good night, Macy. Thanks for hanging out. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. I resigned myself and went to bed, ending my first day of life with a fish head. Where did I go wrong? Day 89.
Get ready for your...
Uh-huh.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Takumi, you're a mackerel too.
Huh.
I wish you'd at least turned into a bonito.
Huh?
By the way, my head grew back overnight. Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they're detachable, we can just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on.
Huh?
Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shoma. The power of the bonito. It's official. We're a real school now. Let's muscle up. Dude, Moko's kind of cooking with the fish puns. She kind of stole Maddie's whole flow, word for word, bar for bar. Blub blub blub. I listened to everyone engage in lively conversation as I finished breakfast, then went back to my room. Phew, somehow, beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. Okay, time to prepare for the next defensive battle. Let's go. I'll have to think about who I think looks best with the fish head. All I know is I don't like Moko with the fish head because the way that her hair pokes out the bottom of the fish head is, or the back of it, it kind of freaks me out a little bit. I don't like how that looks. Even though it makes sense, it's just weird. Oops. I'm still not very good at navigating the menus. I always open the wrong menu. I think Ava is one of the most cursed ones. Give me lore, give me lore.
I've killed plenty of people as an assassin, albeit reluctantly. I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing, so there aren't many targets that left an impression on me. But I do remember one particularly bizarre job. My target was staying in a heavily guarded VIP hospital room. When I finally managed to sneak in, I saw a very young girl in bed there. She was the daughter of a rich family, but she had a chronic, debilitating illness. Her parents had been subjecting her to all kinds of treatments to prolong her life. Unable to bear with the pain any longer, she decided to put an end to it all. So she used her own savings to pay me to kill her. I fulfilled her request in the swiftest and most painless way possible. That was when I first realized that there could be mercy in murder. So if you ever want a merciful death for yourself, you know who to call.
I think euthanasia is a thing that's legal some places. That's kind of Yugumo's whole thing now. He's like, yeah, I actually like euthanizing people. That's fun for me. It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. fell asleep with a completely renewed mindset. Alright, I might take a short little break and then come back and power through. I was just gonna power through, but then I was like, well, it's like day 90. We might as well just thug it out. So I'll be right back. Although I'll get us to a point where we have BGM to listen to.
What the time you
Wowee! See where I said, wowee, wowee, zowie. It's finally day 90. The countdown's really started. Alright, this is where we wanted to be. Alright, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. It's finally day 90. The countdown's really started. Okay, it's a new day. I need to get ready before that commander comes back. Time to prepare for the next fight. I think... Here's what I'll do. After I finish Yugamu, which should take 3 more gifts, I might go back to just sleeping it. Oh, not survival knife. Scalpel. Different kind of knife. I might sleep in for the rest of them, maybe? I don't know. So I feel like I need to shrink myself a little.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Alright, one more to the Yugamu party. Phew, another day down. If I could just keep this up, day 100 will be here in no time. Still have to fight the commander, but I know we're strong enough. We can make it to day 100 without losing anybody. Strongly determined, I went to bed. I still wasn't used to sleeping with a fish head, though. Day 91.
Good.
I hope that Yugamu doesn't get fish headed today. That would suck so bad. Woke up and checked the mirror. Yep, still a mackerel. Well, whatever. I'm still in good shape for now. I need to prepare for the fight. Alright. This is the final stretch. The final scalpel. We've really exhausted like all of our resources in giving all these gifts. Besties.
I'd like to tell you about someone dear to me that I want to kill.
Yeah? What are you telling me?
A while back, I bumped into a fellow assassin. We'd somehow ended up with the same target. It's the unspoken rule of the industry that you have to fight to the death when that happens. I was at the peak of job dissatisfaction at that point, and honestly thought I'd rather just let the other person kill me. To my surprise, the other assassin was a high school girl around my own age. She was unhappy with the whole assassination thing too, and she wanted me
They were
to
both
kill
just
her.
throwing.
Obviously, we didn't kill each other. In fact, we started talking. We kept in touch after that. We weren't family, friends, or lovers, but we had a connection. She tried to kill herself a few times, but her self-preservation instincts always kicked in before she could finish the job. The choice to die on her own terms had been taken away from her, so she asked me for a favor. She asked me to kill her and free her from this life of misery. One day, I got word that she was in a coma after sustaining some major injuries. But right after that, I ended up here.
I'm like, is this... Could it be Maki Harukawa? Maybe. I mean, high school girl. Doesn't like her job. Maybe the major injuries were involved in the ending of V3, perhaps? Perhaps V3 takes place as a prequel to Hundred Line, perchance, maybe. It's interesting to think about. We'll never know. They'll never confirm anything, even though they heavily implied that Sakura and Moko were, you know, in touch. But I mean, V3 is... In the world of V3, Hope's Peak and whatnot is all fictional. It's all fictional in the V3 world. Whereas in, you know, the normal Danganronpa universe, it's all things that really happened. So, I mean, it could be like an alternate world where... No, that doesn't... Because if Sakura's a real person, then they would have to be in the normal Danganronpa world, not the V3 world. If the V3 world is different from the rest of the Danganronpa unit. Whatever.
I'll keep fighting
yapping.
so I can keep my promise to her. Once I get back to the TRC, I'll find her and kill her. Not just because she asked me to, but also because deep down in my heart, I've developed a true desire to take her life. Thanks for listening to my rant. Now you're making me feel like killing you too.
We already been knew you wanted to kill me. We been knew that. Because, like, so in the world of V3, they say, like, in the world of V3, Hope's Peak and the tragedy and all of that is all fictional events that happen. It's not real, I think. So that would mean that they're in two different, like, I mean, I guess V3 and it could all just be lies. Like, V3 sucks because it doesn't give you anything really. I hate what they did with the story in V3. I think if it was all just real events that happened, it could have just been a different, you know, timeline or setting or anything. Like, it didn't have to connect to the Danganronpa, like, established lore, but it could have still taken place in the same world. We don't even know if it takes place in the same world, because there's a possibility that either A, in the world of V3, it's similar to our world, where Danganronpa is a fictional story. The Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist. Jabberwock Island doesn't exist. None of those events really happened, and it was all just fictional events for entertainment. That's what's implied in V3, but that could all be lies, which would be option B, where all of those events are real, and it takes place in the future where humanity has kind of recovered from the tragedy and everything's normal again, and they're retelling the stories of Hope's Peak Academy, the tragedy, ultimate despair, all of that stuff. They're telling it as though it's fictional, even though it's real, even though it really happened. So there's two possibilities, but I think more the game leads towards the first possibility, where it references itself, but in a way that's like meta, where it's like it's implies that the events of Danganronpa are fiction and not real. So there's basically two Danganronpa universes. There's the V3 universe, and then the one where all of the normal Danganronpa events take place, if that makes sense. That's my understanding of things. Maybe it's wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Like, I don't think there's no concrete answer that V3 and Hope's Peak, like, are in the same world. You'll never know. Same with the 100 Line and Danganronpa. You'll never. There's illusions, like you can come to your own theories and whatnot, but you'll never know. It'll always be a mystery. There's things that maybe you can draw connections, but it's just always going to be a mystery. Whatever. Who cares? Bedtime.
At ease.
It's just like, the thing with V3 is because there's so little answers, it's almost not even really worth thinking about. Like, you can it's interesting to think about that. In my opinion, V3 and the lore that's given to you in V3, I just kind of I'd kind of discard all of it because it's all just fiction. It's all implied to be fiction, and it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense unless it is fiction. So you're kind of forced to come to terms with the Ultimate Hunt, not real. The Gopher Project, not real. It's all just made up. So like, it kind of doesn't matter, and it's kind of not worth thinking about because you'll never know anything. Like, you'll never get any concrete answers. You'll just be thinking in circles forever if you choose to think about like the timeline of V3, which is weird because I feel strongly about this game called Yume Nikki, which is, it's an indie game. It's an indie exploration game where there is no goal. There's no message, there's no themes, there's no dialogue, there's no anything. It's just walk around these environments and sit with your thoughts. But that game is more worth thinking about than V3 because, well, it's not that it's more worth, okay? But despite not having any concrete lore that you can piece anything together from, there are tidbits that you can come to conclusions of because there are recurring themes and there's recurring imagery that implies, you know, like the protagonist is very troubled because of all the body horror, and that they're very alone because there's no like there's very few humanoid NPCs that you can interact with, and even then the one that you can interact with is associated with a famous jump scare, so like it's just a lot of horror, and it leads you to come to the conclusion that your protagonist in Yume Nikki is very troubled, and there is like you can come to there's even further ways that you can take it where you can be like, oh, I think that they're a victim of abuse because this audio sounds like this, and I think maybe they were involved in a car accident, or like there's been a traumatic car accident in their life because there's imagery of this guy that got hit by a car accident, and you can be a traffic sign. You can literally become a traffic sign in that game. So it's like, huh, there's themes of like car accident and whatnot, and then there's like phallic imagery, so there's themes of like sexual abuse and whatnot, like phallic imagery in the context of horror. Like it could be reading too deep into things, and it could all just mean nothing, and it doesn't inherently mean anything, but because if you're able to pull something from it, then it's not meaningless. You can pull meaning from it. But V3 is kind of just, it tells a story and then it retcons it, and that is different than not telling a story and leading you to create your own story. That's, I think, the difference between Yume Nikki and Danganronpa V3, where V3 is almost not worth speculating on it because it gives you all the pieces of the puzzle and then says, is it true? And then you go, I don't know, you tell me. You're the one who made the story. You fucking tell me. I don't know, that's kind of where I'm at. I just have such an issue with how they spent the whole game being like, here's the flashback lights. Here, this is lore. This is important lore. And then they said, psych! Everything's made up. Just for a gotcha moment at the end of the game. I felt like that wasn't really... I mean, it made the gotcha moment, like, crazy, and it's worth talking about, but the whole rest of the process of the game kind of becomes irrelevant. Like, you know, the whole... You're like, oh, how does it connect to Hope's Peak? It doesn't. How does it connect to the tragedy? Is probably doesn't. I don't know. It's just there's just no answers. I don't know. This couldn't be going better. I feel totally vindicated about coming back to the past. I seem to be trying to convince myself as I force myself into bed to sleep. Day 100 was so close, I couldn't spare a moment to think about anything else. Day 92.
Up and at it!
Huh? Who'd be calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Sir Takumi, oh the humanity! I already know what you're about to say. Sir Yugumu turned into a mackerel head. You're not here to tell me about your head? Now everyone's been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kyoshika. If everyone's a fish head, the next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? Of course, maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. She's gone, but... Fight underwater? What in the world does she think is gonna happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare for the fight. Less than 10 days to go until day 100. True, there is a big pool. I wonder if they can breathe underwater now. I'm gonna give Nozomi one more gift, just as... like... what if I miss something? Flower box. For you. It's for you. Now that we're both fish heads, maybe we can bond over that.
Wow!
Nope. Doesn't let you become besties with the fish head. Fucked up. It's a fucked up world we live in. Bing. Another day is done. If everyone gets a fish head, I won't have anything to stress about anymore. I'll have to defend the school until day 100, then take our time getting rid of this affliction afterwards. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. I lay down and fell asleep. I'd gotten used to sleeping with a fish head. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Takumi, wake up! I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
Intruder alert.
Must be the commander from last time. He's back. It's time to finish this. To the war room. It's hard to take myself seriously with this head. Soldiers, you're all here. You're ready to fight, right? Would you mind just taking this head off for me real quick? The commander from before is back. He's quite the formidable foe, so keep your guard up. Hey, listen to me. We'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready? Don't talk over me like that. Bring it. If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him. I can feel the blood of the apocalyptic maiden of destruction surging within. That's kind of a Gaku voice, whatever. I still haven't locked in on Moko and Darumi's voice. Hey, hold on. Okay, everyone's raring to go then. Let's get this defensive battle started. Man, you have to do something about my head. You slow kid, it was removable this whole time. Now remove it and get out there, soldier. Quietly removed my mackerel head and made a sortie to the front line. Skip. Gotta move on. I forget, there's a way to like skip this section too. I forget how you do it. Okay, it's X. Oh shit, I gotta fight? Oh no. We're still on super duper hard mode. Okay. We don't have that many boards to deal with.
Let's freaking go!
Alright, this should be fine. Because we can do stuff like this. And the armor doesn't matter because Kyoshika can...
Leave it to me.
Can slice in there. We do this.
2 arms.
Have her walk it forward.
My
That guy?
apologies.
I'm ready.
Barely not in range.
Oh, good.
I think what I want to do is this. I want to hit him from behind
Try this on for size.
so that I
guess I'm
can
up.
walk forward and hit
Out of
that
the
guy
way,
as well.
pest. Hardly
Alright.
a challenge.
How's this board looking? Nobody's immediately a threat on that board, which is good.
I can do this much.
Leave this to me.
How can I hit both of these guys? Kinda can't.
Tag me in.
This is potentially tough. Especially because that guy does attack 4. Oh wait, they both do.
I'll go.
I mean, if he
you
gets
can
himself
stay a
surrounded by goobers, then it's not something to worry about.
Maybe this will do something. I can do this much. Don't expect much from me. My best won't be much, but still,
I do think we need to do this.
I'll get in their way for once.
Although he might get surrounded and take too much damage.
Bring it on.
I think what we have to do is. Fuck. I think it's fine. I'm seeing the vision here. Maybe. Actually, no. I'm not. I'm not seeing the vision. Actually, I am.
Freaking go!
Actually, no, I'm not. Because this guy's gonna do 6 damage.
Hauling ass!
1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this will be enough. You can only move 1 space. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Wait, these guys aren't safe. One of them will die. Probably. Unless it goes here. Which it might. It really might. This board is problematic as well.
Let me at him.
Which we have to
I
use
got
for.
a good feeling about this. Let's freaking go.
It's not looking much better.
Hey, this.
Let's just pray. What if we just prayed? Gaku's dead!
You got
No! They killed Gaku! That's fine. Oh no,
I'll
Gaku's
try
dead.
not to drag you down.
What a tragedy. Alright, this is probably worth doing.
I'll defend all of you!
Those guys do too much damage to try and block it on.
Yes!
Tag me in.
Yeah, this should cover the whole board. We can just bop these guys.
Let's do this!
Kill that guy.
Knocked it out of the park!
Alright.
Onward.
Kyoshika can kill them all on this board. And now we just have this board to worry about. Which, there's a lot going on here.
I've got this.
Luckily,
Ready when you
he gets buffed when his teammates die, so he's actually really strong
I've got
right
this. Yeah. Oh, my turn.
now. Let me do this.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go.
This is pretty worthwhile. And then
Time
you should
for me
die
to
in the
move.
next hit.
This may hurt. You make a lovely corpse.
And then
Ready when you are.
a little bit of Tsubasa mode.
Watch out.
I think every other board is clear. Gaku just got unfortunately
I'm
clapped.
good whenever.
Okay. Not bad.
Back to the
Didn't take a
front.
million, trillion, billion years, thank God.
Yes, yes! Very good, everyone! The fish god blesses you in battle!
What? Fish god?
But I really can feel the power within me. I'm stronger than a fishman.
She's so
It's
cheesed
not
about
over
it.
yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there! God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Low-key, we've seen this already this stream, so ratio that guy. Oh man. Oh yeah, he like disappears a bunch.
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
What's that stench? Unbearable reek.
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish. He can't handle it.
Really? That's how we win, is by fish?
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working.
The fish god smiles upon us. Everyone, all together now.
Okay, let's just do this.
Alright. Let's look at the rest of our board.
I'll do what little I can.
I'm seeing a nice Ava
I'm
angle
fully
here.
prepared.
Although it doesn't go through that guy's armor. How much damage does he do? 1? Okay.
Leave this to me.
So it can only be an extra move away. Which I guess is not too bad. We can do this and then have her shimmy over or something like that. I think that should be fine.
Die! I'm ready to go.
Like now she can shimmy back.
Take this!
Now that guy's dead.
You're finished!
I'll try not to run away.
Do kind of want... We'll do this.
Maybe this will do something.
And now give me...
Let me at him.
If he does 3 damage, that's not really gonna change much, is it?
Oh, good.
Already does 3 damage. I'm trying to figure out who I want to buff here.
Time to move. My turn.
Maybe the move is...
Time to move.
It's 2 when you death during battle. That does nothing.
I
think
hardly
Hiroko.
contain myself. All right, let's get started.
You really can't reach those guys? Brother, Hiroko, what are you doing?
Out of my
honey?
way. My turn.
can do this. I'm struggling to find the route to get in there. Also, Dalzia is a threat. There's a lot of threats going on here. I think what I want to do is this. This. The drop kick goes hard though. Okay, that guy's taunted. That guy will do one move, one attack. Alright. I think this board is totally fine currently. Yeah, I'm fine with this board. This board is a little bit dicey. Only because of Dalzia. They can literally hit every single person on my team. Which is scary. How much damage does he do? 3? Oh. How much do you give armor for? 3? Or might need to be done. Although you can't reach everybody. You'd only reach Darmi and Takumi, which is not good. Alright.
Ready whenever.
The board needs some milk.
Now then, to business.
I fucked up with this Jericho play.
Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now.
Alright, what's your ult again?
To business.
Can you just kill everybody or nah? Not quite. I mean, you could do a lot. Might be worth doing. It's probably worth doing.
Show me your insides.
Spend 2 to get 3.
Don't
That feels pretty reasonable to me.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, he lives on 1 HP? That's diabolical.
I guess I'm up.
I'll do my best.
Is it worth doing this? I don't know.
Here goes.
What's the best way to kill all these guys? Maybe something like this.
What a nuisance!
Think.
I guess I'm up.
Wonk.
Here goes.
Wonk.
What a nuisance! All too easy.
And then
Prepped and ready. Mow him down.
blast that guy. And then maybe I boost and have... I think this is what I have to do. I'm scared that he's just gonna one-shot my whole board here. So I think I have to do this. Although maybe Nozomi is more important than Darmi and Yugumu.
Are you okay? I appreciate the help.
Hopefully they don't just fucking die. They died. They definitely died.
I'm spent.
No! They killed Shoma! Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, it's so over.
Not bad.
Oh no, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh god.
I'm fully prepared.
We could do this.
I'm ready to go.
This.
You're in the way. This is what you deserve.
Let's give it to him.
How much damage does this guy do? 4?
Let's do this.
Alright, that should be fine. Also, we're kind of...
Let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Heals ally status effects and recovers 3 HP, also heals fatigue.
Say when! Harder!
I'm scared that he's gonna just retaliate and kill us. Oh god, this whole board is fucked.
Let's get to the killing.
I think I need to just... You can't even reach anybody, Yugamu! You suck! You have moved down for a million trillion billion. Alright. What we do need to do is probably this. We have to probably heal both of us.
Ready when you are.
Takumi needs to like walk away a lot. Okay, let's think. So this does 8? 6. No. What? Oh, he has flight, so it does 8. Yeah. Okay, so this is 8. We have potentially 4 turns. And then we could use a desperation potion and have him die. Can anyone die on this board? No. This board is actually totally fine right now.
My turn!
I mean, you might as well just do this for the extra voltage.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
I think this should be fine. I think we can make it. We can get there with this.
Gotta push it.
This is ugly as hell, but
good to go.
We make it.
Let's do this. Not bad.
Just barely.
Ready when you are.
We just barely make it.
Let's do this.
That's crazy.
Say when.
Yahoo! That was scary. I'll admit, that was scary.
I'll be right back.
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
Oh my god.
He must really hate the smell of fish.
Okay. Then let's make this quick.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Who shall get the kill? I mean, it's probably just Takumi. Ava, you did pretty good. I'll admit. You did it. You popped off. I already had... I think at this point I've had everybody kill someone once. I'll take Takumi.
Somebody
Whatever.
has to do it.
Who cares?
Yeah. This is it. You're finished.
Extermination complete. We did it! Yippee! Alright, we're almost there. I didn't wake up until the middle of the night the next day. I must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently I was out the whole day. Just then I felt a presence, a warm violet pulsing in my chest. It was a sensation I'd felt long ago, and I knew what it meant. He's here? I barely finished murmuring to myself when... there he is! As Franklin B. fishing. It's been a while. You could sense I was coming. What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know. Relax. I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to anyway? I guess I struggle with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. But now that I'm one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore. Okay. I came here to warn you. Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least, I think it was serious.
Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to quip and react again.
That's the knowledge that you wanted to bestow upon me? And with that, he vanished.
What was that all about?
I had no idea what he was talking about, so I crawled back into bed to get some more sleep. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you for giving me that beautiful insight. That I must be a zany...
Time to rise and shine! The goal is right in... All of you will...
Okay, Shirei. Enough. I gets it. Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I'd better jump back into action. I'll stop by the cafeteria first. I could go for some mackerel. I never would have imagined we'd all end up with fish heads one day. Also, speaking of things that we don't know, Hiroko like can see the future as well. Or something. Look at me, I'm a real trendsetter. Blub blub blub. Oh, for the love of fish. Huh? What does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it. You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on, even though they're removable. Personally, I'd rather not offend your eyes with my filthy bug. I'm suffocating in mine. You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right? It's like, she like implies that like she's traveled through time or something. She like implied it at the end of the slasher route. And like the whole thing that she was gonna tell us on like literally like day 7 of the original route of why she knows things about like the school that we don't, and she's just not elaborated on that in like a million trillion routes because we're too busy fucking around with the fish on our head. Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here. That's right. Do your best, people. Hip hip hooray. Yeah, feel the power of the bonito. Please give me many orders. I will kill all invaders. I'll take care of the underwater battle thing. I watched everyone have their fun as I finished breakfast. Then I went back to my room. Everyone's so motivated. It makes sense with how close day 100 is. No, that's not the only thing. This must be the power of mackerel. I'm feeling better than ever, too. I'm gonna stay alert and keep preparing for battle. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. You're going to sleep. Night-night. Night-night, Takami. Night-night.
At ease, soldiers.
Oh, I'm at ease, alright, C-Ray. Okay, that's it for today. We're one step closer to day 100. Everyone's alive and well. We might really get our best possible ending. But I can't get too comfortable. We don't know when the invaders might attack again. I need to stay focused and get some sleep. And so I turned in for the night, so I'd be ready for tomorrow. It's almost there. The question is, how is Takumi gonna mess this up and not end up... Like, I doubt that they want the joke endings to be like the best possible endings, so they're gonna throw in something to make it like an undesirable, like not perfect ending. Because I feel like it would kind of suck to like have all this drama and, you know, oh my god, who's the killer? Oh my god, what's going on? This is so crazy. And then like the best possible ending is like the fish head ending. Like, I feel like people would not be happy about that. So I feel like some way there's gotta be like Takumi doesn't end up on the ship or whatever. Like they all can't fit in with their fish heads, so they die or some nonsense. Okay, time to prepare. Just a bit more until day 100. I have to keep going. To bed, that is. You have to keep going to bed. Bing. That's it for today, but there's no way things will end peacefully. Just a bit more until day 100, which meant the invaders will be all the more desperate to attack. Provided nothing prevents them from doing so, of course. You know what I will do? Is, for the last fight, I kind of don't want super duper tryhard mode, because this stream has gone on for a hot minute, so I don't really want to make it last eternity. Anyway, I need to stay on guard. The night went by as I tried to keep myself as alert as possible. 97.
It's your 97th day.
I feel bad that I skip all the C-Ray dialogue, but it's not necessary. Another uneventful day has passed. We just need to keep this up and run for the finish line. The end is right in front of us. Yeah, the end of the day. Nighttime. Well, actually, it's afternoon and then it's nighttime. Another day without incident. Maybe we'll make it to day 100 without anything happening at all. No, it's too dangerous to get careless like that. I need to keep myself focused until the very end. The thought repeated in my fish head like a mantra as the night of day 97 went by. Day 98. Ooh, whoa. I feel like they'll attack today. Or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. One of the two. If there's going to be a final attack, it'll definitely be today or tomorrow. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Couldn't agree more. I need to stay focused until it's over. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Okay, so it's tomorrow. Got it. Understood. What if I just... Veshinus is gonna show up. Is Veshinus more powerful than Dalzia? I feel like that's just... Well, maybe. Has Dalzia leveled the school before in like one hit? I don't think so. So, I guess Veshinus must be more powerful. No attack today, to my surprise. It was eerily quiet. Was the fish god really watching over us? I can't let myself get caught unaware. I should save any celebration until day 100 is here. Gotta keep my eye on the prize if I want us all to survive. On edge once again, I gave myself over to a shallow sleep. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement to start the day,
Intruder alert.
he said, I knew it, they're here. Okay, here goes. This is our final battle. Let's go. Evan had filtered in the war room after hearing the alarm. No C-Ray fish head, though. Surprising. He could have just been the fish like standing upright. They all seem to be prepared. All of them wore serious expressions. If a fish head can even look serious in the first place. Everyone's here, and what a look on all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish. I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Forget that. This is the final battle. If we win, we all survive, and so does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory. That's right. Takumi is correct, and it looks like your opponent is right on time. We looked at the monitors here. I pointed and saw a massive cluster of invaders. More than enough to make for a formidable final fight. More than enough. Shells? There are a bunch of shells?
Counting down until Takumi's massive freakout.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Is the comedy route just gonna be Takumi crashing out all the time?
3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those?
What are those?
Wait! Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
I understand.
Oops.
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
Yoshika, do you know something about this?
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal scallop henditis.
This is dumb. Guys, this is dumb.
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease.
Yeah. That was dumb too, and this is dumb too. It's all dumb. This whole route is dumb. I know that's the point.
Hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Maybe they turned to scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Are invader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk.
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
That's real of you, Ava. It's a neutral way. I kind of am like, whatever, bro. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, whatever. I don't care. Oh, for the love of fish, Takumi's completely broken now, so we're completely off track. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier and our conversation gets even more derailed. You're right. Let's take off our fish heads. I like the pop noise that when the fish heads come off. It's the final battle. Let's defend the school and all of mankind. Imagine if they had the fish head in the transformation CG. Imagine. That would be crazy effort for a gag. Hey, they don't have fish heads on, or clam heads on, or whatever. They lied. They freaking lied to me.
It seems they removed their scallop heads.
Then what was even the point? Anyway, it's total war! Let's show them what real mackerel are all about!
They have no one left to fight but small fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
What are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already! Blub, 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 blub.
I should watch the Darumi interview. Nice. Good thing that I canceled Super Duper Tryhard mode, because I don't feel like
I'll show you what's
being a Super Duper Tryhard.
Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me.
We can do this, and then Kyoshika can leave them open.
Banzai! I've got you! I'm ready!
This should one-shot this guy.
Try and dodge this.
Big damage.
So tired.
Ready whenever.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I will do this.
I'll get in their way for once.
Hauling ass!
I'll do this
Let's do this!
with this,
Let her rip! Oh yeah!
and then finish this
Full
guy
throttle.
off.
Knocked it out of the
Okay,
park!
3 AP still left to work with. None of these guys are a threat immediately to this board, so we don't have to worry about that.
Okay, okay.
We can just go over here and smack these guys around.
Ha! Here goes. I'll blow you away. Hard. I guess I'm up.
Okay. Or whatever. They maybe hit Kyoshika for a crumb of damage, that's fine. Not the end of the
Bring
world.
it on.
I want
My turn.
Hiroko to go crazy in there.
Understood.
But maybe that's not possible. I think I want to start here and then... Okay, I think I actually have to do it like this.
Take this. I'm fully prepared.
I'm
Be
gonna
gone!
shimmy like this,
You're finished. Leave this to me.
and then kill you.
Take this. This is what you deserve. Tag me in. I'm taking the wheel.
What about this? Not bad. Not bad at all. Although having Tsubasa stunned low-key sucks. You know, we could just do this to start.
I'm taking
We
the
could just
wheel.
have Tsubasa kill everybody. When you think about it.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming.
I should just kind of blaze through this and not really worry about
I'm taking the wheel.
the strategy of it that
Ready when
much.
you are.
Fuck it.
They're gonna
We
keep
killed
this
most of them
engine
anyway.
roaring.
I feel okay about using her ult here.
Felt that one, didn't you? I'm ready to go. Here goes.
Guy dies. This board is pretty much done. We can mess around with this board a little.
Let's do this!
Smack that guy up.
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
I'll do what little I can.
And then I'll just defense mode or something. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so now we have to worry about this board.
Let's do this. I'm good to go.
First order of business is Yugumu.
How about
Here.
this? Time for me to move. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing.
Let's do it to it.
I'm good to go. This may
I'll just
hurt.
keep having him running
Let's
this
get
guy
to the
down.
killing.
Whatever. That's worth it.
You make a lovely corpse.
I'm prepped and ready.
think I want to do this.
Thanks. Say when.
And then have him stand here so that he can shift and do this. Or maybe I stand him here. Here? I think here is where we want him.
Yeah!
So he can do this.
Oh, let's do this.
Shimmy over here did this.
Go. Good to go.
This is fine. We'll do this.
Say this. Say when.
Do this.
Yeah! Oh, here we go. There.
Stab.
Let's do this.
Stab.
Yeah! Got it.
Alright.
I'm all set. Taking
Fuck
the
it,
shot.
sure. Why not?
I can't move. Let's go!
Not yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have him do this, I guess. And then
Try not to.
move
Even
again.
I can do this much.
Taunt everything. I'll just use all my AP.
I'll
It's
do what
not a
little.
biggie.
I'll get in their way for once.
Or all my voltage. No, whatever. I'll just take 2 damage. Who cares? Who cares about 2 damage?
I'll take the blame for this.
Yeah, sucker punch that guy.
How's this? I'll take the blame for this.
Alright. So...
Rev it up! Let her rip!
Kill that guy.
I'll try not to maybe
Taunt this
will
guy.
be something.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, I think we have to use 2 turns regardless.
Leave this to me. Take this.
That's...
Prepped and ready.
That's...
Oh, good. What a
That.
nuisance.
Here we go. Hi-ya.
I don't care. We'll be fine.
I'll give it a shot. How's this?
Okay,
Don't
taunt
expect.
again.
Maybe this will
We'll
be
just keep
something.
doing the same thing until it
Let's
works.
do this!
Or until it ends.
I'm good when I take this.
Understood.
Same rotation.
Here goes.
Nothing changes.
Let me in. Get the hell out of my way.
Okay, okay. I'll blow you away.
Just go down the line. Although
Good to
this
go.
one is gonna be an air blade. That's fine. I'll just hold on the voltage, because why not?
Here I go. How's this?
My turn. Yeah. I've got this. That's it.
This should be the end of everything.
Make way.
I'll go if you can stand me. I don't want to burden you. The allergies.
Full
Armor
throttle!
is so annoying. Okay, there we go.
Knocked it out of the park!
That, and then his
Oh,
taunt
yes.
should do 4, and he dies. I think.
Yes, you're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic!
Oh, fantastic. Laugh it up,
We
Sue-Ray.
got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes. The Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
She's gonna be a shell.
Everybody, over
Naturally.
there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. No, she's just normal. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. And she goes, "What's that horrible smell?" This is pretty by the books, I must say.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god! Bow down! You've gotten so powerful!
Huh? She seems to be taking damage.
Don't tell me.
What an awful stench! I can't take it. Such underhanded tactics! Invaders! Scum!
Everybody, she's weak. Now's our only chance if we want to win.
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it. Get her.
Let's get her. Yeah. Woohoo. Alright. Surely we can just kill her instantly.
I've got you!
Alright. Step
Say
1.
when.
Alt.
One last strike.
Time for action! I've got your back!
Heal.
Good to go.
Step 2. Alt again.
One last strike.
And you might as well get the bonus ducks.
Ready as I'll ever be! I'll patch you up!
I've got this.
Step 3. Freaking alt again.
One last strike.
Super.
I'm prepped and ready!
Yeah, I'll just heal
Locked and
him.
loaded!
I'll just heal him.
I've got your back!
Thanks.
Nozomi may die. That's
Here
a
we
sacrifice that I'm willing to make.
Take that. Let's do this. Take this.
You caught me off guard.
Say when. Good to go.
I win.
How could I lose?
I win. That would have taken me like an hour if I was playing it on try-hard difficulty. I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now. Did nobody assassinate that guy? Like, nobody killed Veshnus, the commander? Nobody executed her and drank her slurp juice? Are we sure that's the right decision? One last strike! One last strike! This time for real. This is really actually my last strike for real this time. Those other times I was joking, but this time it's my last one. One last strike. Congratulations, everybody. All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Wow, thank God. Humanity's wish is finally granted. Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience? And nobody even died? No, I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow, though. But I'm so tired right now, I want to rest. That's right. Great work, soldiers. Go get some rest, and tomorrow... Hold it. We're forgetting something important.
Oh!
What could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. Well, we can't. Ava, you're part of the team. He's right. Kyoshika, there's no way we can scale and fillet her. That's not it. What I'm trying to say is... We still don't know what caused these mackerel heads in the first place. You're still hung up on that? But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case, one that can only be solved by Kyoshika Magadori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head, do we really need to know what caused this? It helped us win, so all's well that ends well, right? Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. But nobody knows anything, and we don't have any leads. Surely, if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind these events, right? Huh? Me? Enough of this. Just make something up, Takumi. A leader's supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all the loose ends. That's insane. I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am going to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Then, I know. The truth! Behind everything!
Yeah? Do tell.
Yes? Go on.
She's so stupid. Oh shit, this is my decision? Oh, this is a big decision here. Yep, I know. Now I know what the truth is. I know. I'm Takumi. I know everything.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
He didn't even tell me what his excuse was. We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is... attack mode. Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you ask me.
Now you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh, yeah, everybody, listen up.
The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads is... Darumi did it! You're behind this!
She is?
It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish.
She what?
But I never eat canned fish.
Ah.
Takumi?
Okay, then. It all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup!
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up. Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already turned into a fish.
Darmy, you're really fucking this whole thing up for me, man. You gotta work with me here, man. You could have just went along with it. You're really screwing this whole operation up.
Then I guess... our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
What kind of logic is that?
You can move... We're talking about mackerel head disease. It's all stupid. Why are you coming at me, bro? Hop off.
Wait, I know! The water we were drinking was actually fish stock!
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
It was all Gaku's fault.
Yep, true. No, that's true. He actually he did everything.
Whoa! Hop off me, man. You don't even know what the truth is, do you?
No, he's not supposed to talk like me. I literally just told Yugamu to hop off. And now he's telling me to hop off? No, you hop off of me. I said hop off first, so you gotta hop off. You gotta hop off the hop off train, buddy.
One of those is probably true.
Probably? Not a chance.
Okay, nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Honestly, that's kind of generous. Now, let's just board the escape pod. Oh, sure. Oh, you done now? Okay, single file, everyone. Everyone did as C-Ray said and boarded the escape pod one after the other. Man, I tried so hard to come up with plausible theories. Well, you're just not meant for mysteries. You'd be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murder each other.
Oh.
You there, failed protagonist, stop whining and get moving. Hey, Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together? Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone on board the escape pod. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There was no possible way to come up with a good ending for a situation this surreal. But we're all alive. We all survived just as I'd hoped. Right, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane route.
Carpe diem, Sir Takumi. Am I right?
Carpe diem. Oh, I was like, she said... I'm like, Kishka's dumb, so she said the wrong thing. But no, that was actually an intentional pun on her part.
You want to end this on a fish pun?
The best ending is the joke ending. That's crazy. Everyone lives happily ever after. Takumi escapes and unscathed. I mean, I feel like since we're at this point, we might as well just click the other button, right? Like, we might as well just say, nope, I don't know. Because it'll only be like, probably like 10 minutes. Like, I might as well just do it. I'm gonna be honest, Kishika. I got no idea. What's the worst thing that could happen? So what if I don't know? Sometimes you just gotta admit when you don't know things. Leave it to a professional. Cha-cha. At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on.
There's no way for us to know the truth.
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
This is where I was always meant to be.
The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sounds of the lapping waves.
Mother Ocean, I'm home. Home where I can swim, my mind liberated. Where I can live free, without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
Everyone would surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea after all. Then we'll live together in the ocean. That's right. We managed to survive, and that's all that matters. They get fucking nuked from orbit. Because that's literally the whole point of the 100 line and the 100 days. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets so long as we're all alive. Ew. Mother Ocean. Wow. 8 endings. We've done it. I didn't think we would get an entire ending in a single stream. But I mean, this was a little bit of a deluxe stream. Not as long as I've done in the past, but it was a longer stream. I liked the whatever this one was. The one before this one, where they all just got in the pod and they just lived happily ever after, and everybody was happy and went yippee. What the fuck were the other endings? There was Takumi explodes and he becomes one with the sky, and then Takumi gets stuck in the ground. I think if I were to tier them so far for comedy route, it's happily ever after, tippy top, Takumi explodes second, Mother Ocean third, Takumi stuck in the ground fourth. Probably something like that so far. But I'm tired and I've had a taco waiting for me for about 5 hours, so I'm gonna eat that now. I don't think it's good to let food sit on your counter or your desk for 5 hours, but it is what it is. The tortilla has dried out. It's not good. But I'll quickly end the stream. I might start a new game next week. I might start something like Raincode. The only thing is, I don't know. I have to see how long Raincode is. We'll have to see by Saturday. At least like end of Saturday, beginning of Sunday, I should have my next schedule posted on YouTube. So if I do decide to pick something new up, we shall know. I feel like if there was a good time to do so, it's now, where I don't have 100 Line in my schedule. I haven't written my schedule yet. We've gotten a couple endings. We've played for like 2 months. So I feel like it's not a bad time to start pivoting, and then we'll keep the 100 Line as a mainstay. But maybe like 1 day a week. We'll do like 1 day a week of 100 Line, and then the next, like the other stream, will be on the other day. If it's Danganronpa related, it'll be on YouTube. So like if I do start Raincode or Nirvana Institute, then it'll be on YouTube. So, yeah. But that was a fun stream. A good stream. We've succeeded is what we set out to do. I'm really tired, which is good because I haven't been very tired, and I've been fucking up my sleep schedule pretty bad. So I'm glad that I'm tired, so that means I can sleep at a reasonable time. But I appreciate everybody hanging out and yapping in the chat with me, and watching the silly, stupid fish route. It was fun. It was entertaining. But hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I will as well. Okay. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. See you.